I didn't do all, but I'm sick and tired of this whistle one only not working with some of the animals. I'm trying to paint the wall, and this dang guy, and I guess it. I swear. But yeah, I like the outfit. She's like, you look like what is it? She was like, she said Tiffany Diamond.
Yeah, she also said
she calls me Tiffany Diamond.
She also said your stripper's name.
And what?
She also said your name is like a stripper's name. Is the name of a stripper.
Yeah.
I mean, your last name is Money, so.
That don't have to be a stripper name.
I mean, that was her opinion on that it was a stripper's name. I'm not saying it is.
Get out of my way, you dumb.
I mean, but your middle name and your last name alone, yeah, you can't deny that does sound like one. Not in a bad way, just does sound like one.
Dang it, I can't paint my Dionychus. I'm trying to get it make him go away, cause I can't get out. He's made me stuck.
I'm gonna go
Yo.
jump off the cliff.
Wow.
What did you say, Chris?
I'm gonna go jump off a cliff.
Can I join you? No, I'm kidding.
But
whoa, Christian, no.
But there's a cliff right here on, right here. I just want to jump right off and then respawn right back.
Yeah.
Can you grab this dang Dionychus? Come on the 5th floor.
I'm just imagining, bro. I'm just imagining you like Kratos at the end of his journey and being like, "I'm just done with things."
Try to commit.
Do you hear me, Christian?
Yeah. When in actuality, he didn't realize that that's the beginning. That was the beginning of his journey.
Yeah.
Do you hear me, Christian?
What's up?
I said, can you please take this Dionychus away so that I can get out?
Sure,
Come on the 5th
I can take him away. I've got an axe that can do that perfectly.
Hey, shut up. You ain't killing it. And it is kind of ugly.
Where is he?
On the 5th floor.
On the 5th floor?
Don't worry, there's only 7.
Okay. I mean, that's cool for you to make floors, but once you get to the 23rd, don't make any more. Just saying.
When I get to the 7th, you mean?
No, I'm saying once you get to the, if you get to the to a 23rd floor, stop.
Why?
They say the 23rd floor is actually cursed. It's actually like a rumor in hotels.
Then why would I make it 35, 25, or 23?
Yeah, just
I would just do a 22.
There you go. They say the 23rd floor is usually the
yeah, then
most
why would I stop at 23rd?
Well, we gotta have 23rd so that way we can just like bring people to it and like so that way they can experience it.
We'll put the dead ones up there.
Hmm. Okay. That's interesting. And put dead bodies.
If we made it 24, I'd be impressed.
That's great. Great. Make the floor that's cursed even more cursed by putting dead bodies in it. Yay. Great idea, babe.
I know, right?
How do you get up here?
Well, just remind me.
Figure out your maze.
The stairs.
Just remind me. I'll come in with the sage.
There you go.
And what about the salt?
Oh, that don't work.
Yeah. Sage is the
Get
most...
your butt out of my way! I can't move!
That don't work on demons.
Wait a second. You're Filipino. You should know about sage. Sage is like one of the main things that
You're on the
Filipinos...
wrong floor.
I know. I'm still going. Or is this?
No, you're on the wrong floor. You're supposed to go down one.
Oh, did I pass you?
Yes, I'm over on the other side.
No.
I'm in the middle, right here, where the Dionysuses are.
Oh, wow. A lot of them. Okay, so where's the?
But I'm all the way over here, not there.
Where are you in this crowd of mess?
Right here. I'm jumping. Get this dang Dionysus out of my way.
Okay, one by one. Follow
Just
me.
one. All you have to do, you don't have to do one and then go.
No, they're kind of
away.
Surrounding you, baby. You're not seeing what I'm
Christian,
seeing.
just do one. Just do the one.
Just me.
Just do the one.
I know what I'm doing.
I got out right away. I got out before you could do that.
Okay. Well, if you would have been patient, I would have been able to figure it out. But
if you would have just moved one of them, then it would have been fine.
Ah, okay. So what you're saying is we're both at fault. Gotcha.
No.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder what it would look like if it was pink. Like the pink that I have on. I'm gonna look and see real quick.
Wait, are you questioning having the walls be pink?
I want to try and see what the pink looks like on a wall.
Okay, you're allowed to make one floor pink, but if you make the whole house pink, I'm making a new house.
Christian,
Babe.
it's like a magenta.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
I'm not living in a Barbie home, okay?
And Christian, there's one still trying to follow you.
Cool.
His name's not Ken.
Yeah, my name's not Ken, you're
Can
not
you-
Barbie.
Can you unfollow them? Make them unfollow you. You're gonna make them fall off the building.
Well, that's just a structural issue from the person that made it. So...
No, that's the person that's walking around with,
If someone's in a well, technically speaking, if someone's in a building and they fall off the building, that's a structural issue.
You don't make me come over there. Christian!
What?
Get it down. They're still following you.
I did. I just did it.
You have to do follow one. Remember?
I did do follow one. You're funny.
Unfollow one. Unfollow two.
Be patient. It takes a while to get to the 7th floor.
It's not the 7th floor. I'm gonna come down there and smack
That's what you said it was. It was the 7th floor.
No, I said the 5th floor. Get your butt over here.
Okay, it takes a while to get to the 5th floor. There you go. Okay, cool. Where's the one following me?
Right here. The one that's behind you.
Mm-hmm. Stop all.
It's not working.
Whistle
You gotta do one.
I know. I'm doing both of those commands. Chill. You're being angry for no reason.
I invented chill.
Nah. She don't know chill whenever she's upset. She don't know the meaning of chill when she's upset.
I wouldn't continue.
What?
I was gonna dunk on that dog. Oh, I was gonna slay it. Ow.
Hey, babe. I love you.
Love you too.
Okay. That's all that matters.
Oh, shit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hey, now, you punched me enough, I'm actually gonna die. I'm gonna go unconscious.
Maybe you should.
Maybe I should?
You did that one time, that was weird.
Okay.
Remember that one time? Froze, and it was really weird.
There you go.
It wasn't that it was knocked out, it was because you didn't have any food.
There you go. Be a matter of time, it'll happen. Hold on a sec. Just give me a little bit.
Christian, quit it.
You're fixing to see me collapse in a second. You said it'd be better if I did, so I'll make your wish happen. Sorry, it takes a while for a guy to go into dehydration and starvation.
I'm in hunger right now.
You're in hover?
Hunger.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm gonna run around to use up my energy.
Christian, why are you doing that? It's silly.
Well, cause as your boyfriend, I'm supposed to make all your dreams come true, and you said you wanted me to pass out.
Ah, very funny. Let's see. Oh, I kind of want to see. Let me put all my stuff up though, because I don't want to lose all my stuff if I die.
You want to see what? We've died from starvation a lot of times, so we know what it's like. Not like we don't know what it's like.
Oh dang! I have a lot of cryopods in this thing. Thing. What the heck?
Boom. Wait, why is it not moving? Do it. What is this thing? Oh, that's that thing. Okay, cool. Alright, we good. It automatically went to my taskbar. Cool. We good. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta.
He made me eat poop one time.
Yeah, we ain't talking about that. That was more of a personal, like, situation.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had to go and grab my cart.
You can. You can have a beard. Oh gosh.
Yeah, babe. Haven't you heard about the bearded lady from, like, as far as like in circuses and stuff? Like, men can have beards.
We don't need
That's only
know
because
that.
That's only because of a hormonal imbalance, bro. And you know
Exactly. Yeah. Back then they didn't understand that. That's why they put them in circuses.
Yeah. People back then were super judgmental.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I wonder if I jump from the store 7.
So, but they actually the people that like were in the circus, they volunteered to go and be a part of it. You know.
Yeah. Because 9 times out of 10 they wasn't able to make any money elsewhere.
Exactly.
Because everybody thought they were freaks.
Except for that one girl in she was like a laundry girl.
Mhm. Yeah, that was the woman with the bearded lady. She was a laundry woman. But if you notice, everyone around her made fun of her.
Yeah.
They all had. Well, the reason it showed that was because that was before the circus had been invented. The guy, I forgot what the main character's name is
There's
in that movie.
one still trying to follow you.
He's the guy. He's the guy who invented the idea of the circus.
Yeah.
In The Greatest Showman. That was literally the history of like.
There you go, I fixed it.
How'd you fix it? They were following me.
Yeah, I did follow all.
Yeah, but that doesn't fix anything. That just makes it where the rest of them follow you. And creates complete chaos. You realize that, right, babe? You just made things worse. You realize that you just made all the Argentavises freak out.
Damn.
I know. I gotta.
We are trying to keep.
Hopefully they got some saddles.
We are trying to keep things organized, and you are disorganizing our organization.
Why are you talking
Christian,
like that?
If you ever talk like that again, I'm gonna smack you. Like, okay, Igor.
Yes, master.
Good job.
I shall do your bidding. I do too well of an impression of that.
My stars haven't filled up yet. I'm still waiting for me to die.
Are you still doing that? I thought we dropped that situation. Like, I picked up my stuff. I thought we were just joking. Like, that was just a joke.
Look at all the tails! Christian, come outside! Look at all look at all the Dinosaurus tails!
What the hell is wrong with his wings? Wait, when did we get a metal dragon?
That's not ours, that's Kathy's.
Oh, that's cool.
She's gonna make us some though. She said she's gonna make us a male and a female.
Wait.
I think she got it from the boss, the tech stuff.
Wyverns?
Tech stuff, yeah. You beat the boss. Well, the girl.
Oh, hey Sin, what's up, brother?
Who?
Sin. Sin's on my,
What's up, Sin? It's been a while.
He said he's on Gen 2.
Yeah, where the heck are you at?
He said he's on Gen 2 right now.
Oh. Okay, I'm done. I'm done doing this. I'm gonna drink and eat.
Yeah, that was just a joke, babe.
But I kinda wanted to see the stars.
How are you and your wife doing, brother?
Shush! Cinnamon, quit barking.
I'm on a different server. The Wyvern comes from Gen 2. Oh! He's saying that the metal Wyvern comes from Gen 2. Got you.
Oh, okay. Where? Kind of just left us.
Hmm?
You streaming?
Yes, he's
Yes.
streaming.
Was.
Yeah. Sin was a guy that helped us out. He was really high in level in this game, and he gave us a bunch of stuff the last time we saw him.
He gave us some chibis.
Materials, all kinds of stuff.
I was thinking about streaming today, but I was not doing it.
Look at the Argent Davis. His head is in the wall. Okay, I'm going back up.
I got a pretty good headset now, Sin, from my stream, so now everyone can hear me a lot clearer now.
Okay, I'll go.
Finally got the gaming headset I want.
I think I have so many friends now on PlayStation.
Did you ever get a pig? We've seen the pigs, but we haven't tamed them yet. But something that's really cool. Where is Milithia at? I kind of wanted to show him our prized possessions in this game. This is our
Well,
trip.
did you want to do it now?
Do what now? Oh yeah,
Since
we're on stream, we can do that. We now have a male and female unicorn in our stream.
Wow, you just gave it away.
They are knocked out, and when you level them, you.
Oh, guess what? We seen a Giga
food.
today.
Yeah. What?
No, you didn't.
What?
What?
You said, guess what you got to see today? Are you talking
No,
about?
I said we seen a Giga today.
Oh. Didn't understand what you meant. Gotcha.
A Giga.
That's cool.
It is a huge. It's kind of like kind of looks like a T-Rex.
Oh. Wow.
Where you at?
A T-Rex that's
Coming
bigger than a T-Rex. Dang. So yeah, I created these stables for them. We have horses. We have 2 horses and 2 unicorns.
Again, I just ate. The heck?
I'll show you. Well, Tiffany's about to bring out the unicorn.
You gotta eat first, or else I'm gonna die.
Is it a Giga or a Carchia? I think is what he's trying to say. Carchia. I don't know what a Carchia is.
It was a Giga. What's her name? Said it was a Giga. Kathy.
Sin also asked, how is Tiffany's dodo farm doing?
We're doing good.
Doing good. She's still killing the males. You just stuck one of them in the wall. What did you name? What did you name the guy unicorn? Gabe?
I didn't name it.
Oh.
It was what's her name?
Yeah. That's cool.
Hang on.
There you go.
There we go.
I
Okay,
fixed-
I'm gonna do. Wait, we gotta level him up first.
Do you want to, instead of putting it in the stable, putting them in the stable doing this, have them in the open area? Like, would that be better? Because, like, the baby's gonna pop out and, like... What do you think, babe?
Hang on.
Okay.
Let's do
hang on.
weight. And then health.
Since you're doing weight and health, I'll do speed and health. Speed and stamina for this one.
Melee. Stamina.
Speed, stamina.
They're so cute when they do that little pounce thing. Bounce. Hey, I did not say get off. The heck?
Don't level
Okay,
them.
let's do it out.
Why don't level them? Why not level them? Sin
are you talking to him?
Yeah, Sin just said don't level them up.
Why?
Why not level them? You got to make them stronger, don't you? So that way, whenever you breed them, they'll be stronger. You can make stronger unicorns. That's the way breeding works, we thought. Like, are you not supposed to level them?
Why'd you do that? I'm trying to do something.
I'm trying to make them closer together.
They're as close as they're gonna be.
There we go. That's better. Because if you get mutations, you don't know where the mutations are. I don't understand. Because I have to read that again. Because if you get mutations, you won't know where the mutations are. Mutations are how you get them stronger. Okay. Thought you leveled them up to get those mutations, I thought.
Then that's all we've been doing with the Shadowbanes.
That's how we've been doing with all of our breeding. Are you not supposed to level them up and make them a stronger version before you breed them? Are you guys in a party? Yes, we're in a party with Kayla and a friend of mine, Chris. I consider him my brother. Yeah, we're talking to Sin. He's claiming that that when it comes to breeding, it's better not to level them up. Like that doesn't make sense to any.
I don't know. I'm an Elden Ring player.
Right. Invite me? Okay, we'll invite you. Huh. I've never heard of that. Even you, Kayla, had said that you're supposed to level them up. Yeah. What's his gamer tag? Sin, right? It's Sin something. Alright, got you. Okay, cool. Thank you, babe. So to breed, when you breed them, you're not supposed to level them up? Like, wouldn't you want them to be their strongest version of themselves before they go and have a child, so that way they could be stronger? Well, maybe he'll explain it. He just got on, I think. Melatonin. Yeah, so yeah, we can hear you, brother.
Now and then.
I put them in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
A container. Locks broke it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So now how do you make it where you know what stat will be mutated? Yeah, I'm following so far. She's saying that when you level up the stats, it makes the mutation unpredictable, basically. Right. It'll be unpredictable, like where it's gonna go. So how do you make it where that's not the case? Okay. Following you so far. Okay. 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 So. Mm-hmm. Right. So you're not supposed to make your dinos stronger?
And then they try to say,
Christian, think about Pokemon breeding. in a way, because that's almost exactly like they're saying.
Okay.
If it comes to individual values, it's based on per species or per specimen. But there's EV values as well, which pertains to effort values. You putting towards the putting the energy and effort towards building that mon.
Right, you leveling them up.
Creature.
I'm following so far.
So its individual values, though, cannot be bred. You have to have certain items and certain setups and certain mons to be able to breed 6 IV or 5 perfect IV mons. The breeding in Ark kind of reminds me of Pokemon breeding in a way, because
so it's better to let them get stronger naturally within the generations. So they'll just naturally get stronger without you leveling them up.
Yep.
Interesting.
We're upstairs, by the way. We're upstairs.
Hi Teresa. They're explaining to us how breeding works in the game. How breeding animals works. We're understanding that we did breeding wrong this whole time. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Got you. So what you're saying is we don't put points in it because it's naturally going to gain those mutations throughout the generations anyway. Okay. Alright, gotcha.
All night.
Hell yeah.
What?
No.
You don't like to turn the lights on?
There's a lot of people on the chat.
Oh, really? I'm telling your secret.
Yeah, I get you.
We have 2 unicorns now.
We thought, from our point of view, we thought that.
Trade for it.
Yeah.
Someone gave it.
Yeah.
Even after you call them names.
Kathy gave it to us.
Huh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You said the points don't really matter with breeders, because when it comes to the children, they're not going to gain those stat bonuses anyway from you putting them in anyway. I'm following what you're saying.
And this is why I play Elden Ring. There's no breeding in it.
Yeah. I usually have Tiffany handle the breeding, but because like Tiffany and Kayla, they understand breeding. Now I'm understanding that they were doing it. Yeah. Now I'm understanding we were doing it wrong the whole time now.
Kayla.
That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. In my mind, that feels completely opposite, because like I feel like if you were putting the stats in certain things in each parent, like I would think the child would have the stats of the parents. Like,
Well, that's based. You're basing that off of real life. This is a game.
yeah.
If there's stats in any type of game, and if you're capturing creatures and training them, and there's a breeding mechanic, yeah, there's going to be some intricate ways to get better stats.
Okay. Okay. Right. That's yeah. You have. Yeah. Yeah. It'll copy their base level. Mm-hmm. So is that why like people, whenever they're wanting to find animals for breeding, they'll set, and it's a low level, they'll be like, that's trash, like that's the reason? Okay. Because of the fact that whenever you put points in it, whenever you put that in, it doesn't matter, because it's the base thing whenever you found the creature that it's going based off of. Okay. I'm following what you're saying. So in a sense, what you're saying is the baby gets the natural abilities, and when we're putting stats in, we're strengthening those abilities up. So, but the baby's just going to get the natural abilities of the parents from the base abilities. You're strengthening them up in the abilities. Yeah, gotcha. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Right. 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 Okay. Makes sense. No, this is helping because you're teaching us. No, that's not ruining it. That's helping. No, I appreciate it. You're giving us advice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. So the food is like its mana, basically, of its abilities. Got you. It's drawing off its energy. That makes sense. Wouldn't you also want to, if you're going to put it in boss fights, then wouldn't you want to also put stats in health too? Because like it could die off really easily. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but still health stats. Still, you want to put health stats in there too. Yeah. Yeah. We're much more casual players. I don't feel like we're ever gonna go against the boss. Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, our leader of our tribe in Ragnarok, we got all the tributes. We got all the artifacts. Yeah. Right. Right. There's a lot to it. That's honestly what our leader was working on. He was making an army of tech Rexes. Yeah.
Christian, read your message.
Mm-hmm. 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 Right, I'm listening. Mm-hmm. I have a question. What is, like, I understand you're explaining, like, mutations and stuff, but, like, what is the purpose of having so many mutations and everything? Like, what's the point of it? Like, if you have all those, like, is it the fact that you're getting a stronger creature because of it? Is that all it is? Well, uh-huh. So what I'm gathering from this, whether we put the points or not, the mutations are going to happen, but it just depends on, like, as far as, like, if we put points in it, the mutations are going to be random. If we don't put points in it, it's not going to be random. Uh-huh. Yeah, and I was leveling speed and stamina, and the other one. Mm-hmm. 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 Right.
Tiffany,
But
Cinema wants someone to pet her. I don't know what she
Mm-hmm.
needs.
Yeah. So it'd be a little bit of a difference, and it'd be confusing on where the mutations, if it was a mutation, or if it was something we leveled up, is what you're trying to say. Okay. My question would be, why is it so crucial of it being the difference between something we leveled up that made the baby stronger, or something we, as far as we went and had a mutation made it stronger? Why is that so crucial? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotcha. Right. Mm-hmm. So the baby's not going to be affected by us leveling him up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, so it goes back to, if you're wanting to sell them, if, like, so you're like, say someone wants a animal that's, like, strong in health, like you could go and you can sell them that one that has more mutations in health or whatever stat they want, and it's stronger in. Got you. Okay. Where those stats went, basically. I got you. Okay. The people that play till beta, basically. I played a little at beta whenever they first launched on PC, and like the very beginning of the game at beta was way more difficult than it is now. Like they had you stuck on a middle of an island and everything, just to your own devices, and there was like a lot of animals on that island, a lot of dinos on that island, and like I remember playing whenever I first started playing beta, like the you just punching the tree a little bit, the animals will start coming to you and you'll start tracking them, and you have to run. Like you pretty much had nowhere to run because like water was surrounding you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Is it better if you're wanting to sell certain animals? Is it better just to not imprint on them and then like other people imprint it on it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You get there's an imprinting buff points. Yeah, there's an imprinting buff points. Right. Uh-huh. Because it's our personal pet. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. There'll be a bond there. Yeah. Yeah. That's completely opposite of what I would think, because, like, if for me, like, if it has stronger stats, it would make more sense to buy that one. But I guess that would make sense of why they would want that, though, because, like, they would want an animal that they could customize their own stats to. So that makes sense. Mm-hmm. All right. And then if she was selling it to me, she imprints on it. She goes and she lets me imprint on it. Yeah. So, in your opinion, it would be better to sell babies than adults, then? Sell fresh. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Nobody's gonna want an animal that they can't breed. Right. Mm-hmm. That's weird. I have no idea. Yeah, I would think that putting them... Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's cool. What colors? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Right. That's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if it's in the cryo fridge, like whenever you have like multiple wyverns or whatever, I wish so it would show you like the color of them and all that, like of like in the stat thing. Yeah. Mhm. That. Yeah. I haven't messaged her back yet, but she just left, and I was like, "What the heck's going on?" I haven't messaged her on what's going on. I messaged her. She hasn't. It takes a while for her to respond. Also, when she's playing a game, she gets focused. Well, I imagine Tiffany probably left, and she created another party, and then she invited Lisa. No, she hasn't. She didn't invite me, because I was talking to Sin. No, Tiffany was kind of. I was messaging her, and she was kind of irritated about it. She sent me a message, rolling eyes, and she said, I don't. She said, I don't really care about mutations. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. I find it interesting. I mean, that's cool. It's cool to find out. It is a lot. I'm gonna go to her party, and then I'm gonna come back to this party. I'll tell her that you're gonna go to Jack. Okay. Chris, I'll go to her party, and then I'll invite you to her party. Cool. Hey, babe. Hello, Teresa. Hello, babe. I'm sorry if that irritated you, babe. Oh, okay, so it wasn't that what he was saying, it was more just he was talking a lot and a lot of information. Yeah, too much to process. Yeah, okay. Whew. Yeah. I told Chris that I would invite him into it, and Kayla's going to a different party with someone else. Sweet.
Okay.
Does the game run on PS4? I never checked on that.
Yes,
I'm really fast.
Okay, so it's
And
on.
it has the same, and it has the same breeding aspect and stuff like that too. But yeah, I was doing some research on it.
Babe, I think you would love Hogwarts Legacy probably if if they had an online feature. Would you play Hogwarts Legacy? Would you play Hogwarts Legacy with me, babe? If we ever, if they ever set it up online. Because that's the only way I would play it is if it was online.
I'm trying to figure out where there is one. Because I know we have a lot.
Oh yeah, I've already got a backstory for my character. Yeah. My backstory for my character is my mom raised me, and she was a very powerful cleric witch, and she died by defending me from a dementor. And as she passed away, the wand chose her wand chose me to be the next successor from it.
Hang on, let me see what.
And what I want to do is I want to make it where it's like a family wand that was passed on from her father. Like her father gave it to her, and she gave it to me after she passed.
But we're gonna have to wait until the sequel.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck are you doing?
The sequel.
Yeah, the sequel, Hogwarts Legacy 2.
Oh no, the Hogwarts Legacy 2. They're probably gonna make it where it's just PS5, bro.
No, there's also speculation they're still going to be on PS4 since they're not selling all their PS5s to everybody yet. They already know that not everyone has a PS4. PS4 is still
okay. Here you go. Where are you at?
PS4 is still technically the most bought and most freaking owned PlayStation console right now, and they know it. No, they might do PS5 because who knows? By that time, PS6 will be coming out, and they'll do discounts on the PS5.
Yeah.
But no, there's a lot.
You need to level that up.
There's large.
So did you see this? How big it was? And here's the dung beetle. Oh, he needs to be, he needs I'm gonna imprint him. I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Ooh, I need to check on my unicorn.
How you doing on food? Oh, you still got 300. Wow.
Where's my...
300 carrots in his inventory. Anyway, up here.
Where you going, you little shit?
Here's all the Dionysuses. Go on forever. This was because I don't know why that's there, but the troughs, you put the troughs down and they'll eat from the trough. You can put it in the dung beetle and it'll turn it into fertilizer. Still trying to paint on this. This one is, I don't know what yet, but it's got a cool window over here. Nothing yet, but this is gonna be it for a little. Yeah, you can't have the. This is gonna be the top floor, and it's gonna be done. And if you fall down, I don't know how much damage you'll do. I know, right? I kind of really want to do it. Woohoo! That took like half of my health, but yes, I did it. Look at all the Deinecus' tails. They're wagging up on top. Oh, my torch broke. It'll heal you if you eat more. Oh, did you see over this way. Come look at this. This is our friend. She decided to sleep there.
Oh, she wasn't kidding. She does have a bunny suit on. I thought she was joking. Where'd she
Nope.
get? Where the hell did she get that? She bought it, I guess.
Her tribe mate gave it to her.
Hmm.
She said, I always come home and there's something new in my house. If you want more stove, okay, wait, I'll come with you. Wait, baby should be good though. I think the unicorn should be good. I'm gonna use this thing. This thing gets rocks for you. This one that I'm riding. He's like the hammer. He'll, Crack's outside the gate.
Kirak's outside of the gate? I wasn't even riding Kirak. That's not...
I'll go get him.
It was probably when you pressed hello all.
You close the door.
Door is closed. Oh, you're talking about the door on the with the steps and everything. Okay. I was like, the bottom doors are closed. These canteens run out really fast.
Oh, I'm gonna bring Zeb. Come on, Zeb. Come on. Come on, old fart.
Yeah, he's the ancestor of all the Shadowmanes that we have here. Yeah,
I'm gonna take all of the Shadowmanes out and show you all of them.
yeah,
That'll be fun.
He's
and then I'll put them back.
Yeah, Zev is literally the grandfather of all of them. He's my Shadowmane. He's the strongest Shadowmane we have. He's the alpha. He's the one we started out with.
Come on now, stop farting. What are you? Are you on? Oh no, I was talking about Dev. If he was on neutral.
He's on neutral. You can put him on
I know.
passive if you want to.
No, I don't want to put him on passive. Then he'll not attack anything that tries
Oh,
to
were you
attack
taking
me.
him out? Okay. I thought you were...
Yeah, I took him out with me.
What were y'all doing?
Getting stone.
I got stone earlier. There's some stone in the thing, but I didn't get much. I can only carry so much. Like, it sucks. I need to start putting levels into weight in myself and
You know what? I tried to get this dang turtle.
Yeah, go to Teresa, cause like she's being attacked.
Come on.
If it's those
Come on,
those small little things, the best way to do it is circle around them and attack. Like
Come here,
go around in a circle and attack them while they're in there.
No, he's still following you. Hang on.
Oh yeah, they'll still follow you. They chase you. They're little boogers. I can't stand those things. I really need to wear a shirt while I'm cooking chicken. Not a good idea.
Come on, Brock.
Oh well.
You know Brock's a girl.
Yeah, we found out that later. Yeah. The whole time Brock is a girl. I don't think we ever told Kayla that. I don't think I ever asked you, Teresa, what was your Hogwarts house? Like if you... Oh, heck yeah, we'd be the same house. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. For me, intelligent conversation is what I value most in a relationship. If I can't have an intelligent conversation with someone, like that's what I value most. And then the other, of course, is, you know, commitment and all that stuff. That's my second, you know, most, of course, is commitment. But the biggest thing for me, biggest personality thing is gotta be able to hold an intelligent conversation. No. Well, for instance, me and Tiffany don't like everything. We don't like all the same things of everything, but we can come to a compromise of there are some things we like that are, you know. I mean, there's some artists that she likes, and I'm like I don't really like them, but she enjoys them, and I respect that she enjoys them, and so, you know. And then there's certain artists she doesn't like that I listen to, so it's, you know. Like, just because like we have an intelligent conversation doesn't mean we're not going to disagree. For me, an intelligent conversation has to do with also maturity. You have to be mature enough to be like, whenever we disagree, we're not going to yell and argue at each other that we're who's right and who's wrong. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, it's like I disagree, but I respect your opinion. I respect that you agree, you think that, you know. Like, me and you haven't really, like, as far as talked about our beliefs and stuff, but like, I'm sure there's things that me and you will disagree on. So, but as long as me and you both have mutual respect as friends, to be respectful with one another, that's all that matters. Oh. Where are my scissors? Heck. Oh, duh. They're with my knives. Duh, I forgot. I'm making dinner. I had some extra chicken stuffing that I got for Thanksgiving last year, so I'm making that. I had a box of it. So tamales are delicious. I love tamales. I'm a big Mexican food guy, and Italian food. My favorite is Chinese food. You take me to a Chinese restaurant. You've got me as a best friend. Like, I love Chinese food. Yeah.
Christian, I need to take you to Sumo's.
Oh heck yeah! It's been a while since I've been in a Sumo's, bro. Been a while.
That shit's good.
That shit's expensive, but it's good. Sumo's is one of those. If y'all don't have a Sumo's around where y'all are at, basically what Sumo's is one of those restaurants where they go and they have the flat cooker. They have the flat grill, and they cook in front of you, and they do the whole knives chopping thing, and it's a performance and everything. Like, yeah. Sumo's is like a Japanese place. That's pretty cool.
You wanna go get some crystal with me? Or metal?
We are the crystal gems, waiting to save the day. Have you ever watched Steven Universe, Teresa? I have heard a lot of the younger generation that like resonate with LGBTQ. They like really love like Steven Universe, because so in Steven Universe there's these things called crystal gems. They're these celestial beings that are connected to crystals, and if their crystal breaks then they'll die. But anyway, so in the story, Steven is a half human, half crystal gem. Like his mom is a celestial that's a gem, and his dad is just regular human. But anyway, in there, the crystal gems can fuse together, and the LGBT community and even the straight community have gone and said, as far as the fandom goes, they have said that fusions are a representation of relationships, and it's pretty cool.
I'm at the base.
The reason I talk about that is my sister Abby. She used to love Steven Universe, and she told me about that the LGBTQ community kind of embraced that show. as far as the younger generation. I mean, while we're talking about animation, because of Disney doing all the remakes they're doing, animation is becoming a dying art. Sadly.
That's why people are watching anime.
Yep.
Because at least in the Japanese, they don't let that art die.
Alright. It's a disrespect for the ones that came before. What? What was it? Oh, yeah.
Why'd you put a bunch of poop in his inventory?
Whose inventory? Whose inventory?
Shadow pup.
Well. So you've been
It's
collecting.
human poop, though.
Well, you can't fault her. You told her that poop was valuable in this game, so she decided to collect it.
Oops.
Ooh, I hate these guys.
Keep going on.
I didn't hear what you said, Chris.
Oh, I'm fighting these undead people. Oh, that's not gonna work.
You need a
On a
cleric.
wyvern.
You're running out for a cleric at the end of the night. Who's gonna turn the undead?
Oh, I got
And make everything alright. You need a cleric.
No, I just use fire spells.
Yeah,
burn 'em with fire.
just tank DPS everything. That's how you tackle
Oh, no
every
wonder he's
challenge.
heavy. Hang on, I gotta drop something off real quick.
By the way, Teresa, remember that? Remember I was talking about how that a barbarian in our group, in one of my groups, D&D groups, had gone and rolled so high in charisma that he was able to flirt with a kraken. That was this guy. That's this guy that you're talking to. The guy that's playing.
I am the legend. I am the legend.
He got a nat 20 on that charisma check. A nat 20. So like from like my perspective of it, like the story was like he wanted to do his own story and everything. So I was like, okay. We go and we journey him to do the one shot and everything. And at the end of his one shot, I was like, I was thinking, he's pretty powerful at his levels now. So we've got to put something really powerful. And I'm like, okay, I'll put a kraken in, see how he handles it. And so I go and I have him fight a kraken all by himself. He's the tank of our group. He can handle it. So he was that powerful in the game. Like his health was pretty good. He was like level, what, I think 5, 6, I think, wasn't it, Chris? When that happened? Yeah.
No, I think it was like almost level 10.
Yeah, maybe 8 or 9, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just put him in the scenario. There's a crack you find in a cavern, a kraken, and you go and you see that it sees right at it. It's looking right at you, and it looks like it's pissed and it's going to fight you. What do you want to do? Chris decides, I'm going to go and try to flirt with it.
Okay, ready? Where you at?
I end up freaking married to the Kraken too.
Oh yeah, yeah. In the story, he's married to the Kraken. That's our canon. Well, it's
Yeah,
more
that's
like
what I was kinda going for,
it's it's more like, and I don't like using this as a comparison, but it's more like what's that show that's really popular? Winter is Coming. That show. Forgot what that show's called. Game of Thrones. It's more like him. It's more like the Dragon Queen and the man dragon polymorphing into and her mate dragon polymorphing into a human. It's more like that kind of. Yeah, because the Kraken, when he rolled nat 20, I said okay, and I was thinking, he got a nat 20 on the flirting. How am I going to roll this? How the hell is he going to go and like flirt with a Kraken? Like, how is that going to work? And so I'm like, okay, so you all of a sudden see,
look at this big huge routine.
You all of a sudden see
T-Rex.
see the Kraken start to shrink, and it shrinks down.
Don't go close to it though.
Down, and it becomes a woman.
Well, look at this red T-Rex.
Yeah.
There's an alpha.
I like kind of pulling that
Okay, ready?
on in every D&D game, to be honest, because it gets people.
Did
Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You need to rest. Okay, let's go down here. Let's go on the beach near the
Also,
beach. 'Cause
in my D&D
nothing
games,
really
Teresa,
comes by the...
Go ahead, babe. Sorry. Is that all you want to say? Babe?
Yeah, we need to just rest here. Where are you at?
Backtrack.
I'm coming.
Well, no, you stay where you are. She has to backtrack, is what I was saying. Like, because if you try backtracking, it'll make her even have to backtrack even more.
I'm right here.
What were you gonna say, Christian?
What I was gonna say was also, Teresa, and one of my rules in the game, and I made this up. It's a homebrew rule. It's called the rule of cool ability. So if someone makes up something, like, it's, even if it sounds ridiculous, if it sounds really cool that we could add into the game, like a player just suggests that something happens, I'm like, okay, you're gonna have to roll a rule of cool roll. And the way it works,
Let's rest here a second.
and the way the rule of cool roll works is you roll just a regular d20, and if you roll a 10 or higher, then it happens. If you roll 10 or low, if you roll 10 or lower, it doesn't happen.
Okay, you ready? Alright, let me get...
Ah. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me
Let's go
that.
across.
Yeah.
We're going to the pointy mountain right here.
Yeah, you. Oh yeah. Yeah. See, I see that he's making a joke, but like, and if it's an inside joke, that's fun for the party, but if the party's not in on the joke, in on that joke, I could see that joke running kind of stale, you know, and like, You could get him back by you
Go to the pointy mountain.
You can get him back by whenever he asks, does it hit your armor class? You could be like, just barely. Mm-hmm. Oh hell, nothing can hit you. How'd you get an armor class that strong at level 4? How'd that happen? One hell of a bonus. Yeah, but like that armor is like ridiculous. That's ridiculous armor class. Like nothing can hit you. Oh.
So when are we gonna start this freaking Power Rangers homebrew?
That'll be after we do the Avengers one. We'll do it right after. That'll be for my side of the game. For Teresa's,
you see the pointy mountain.
She's doing her own campaign that she does, but for my side of that campaign, we do 2 games.
Okay.
For our, we always join on Wednesdays or Thursdays, depending on what the schedule is like for everybody.
I'm on the side near the pointy area, or the not pointy area, the first.
We usually join on Wednesdays, but if like schedules are messed up for everybody, we'll usually we'll switch it to Thursdays. Most of the time it's Wednesdays. Yeah.
I can't wait to start flirting with death.
Just keep going around the mountain. Keep going around the mountain.
If that's your intention, yeah, I'm not gonna say. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. You gonna try to be like Deadpool?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
But, I mean, I'm not gonna freaking be like Deathpool neither. I'm gonna be loyal to death too. If I'm gonna freaking try to wed death, I'm gonna be loyal to death at least.
Mm-hmm. In a way, y'all are kind of like a fusion of Paladin and Warlock, kind of all of y'all's characters.
Going around the mountain.
Like all of y'all, like y'all are all kind of a fusion of in the pact of the way it works. Like the honor of y'all would be a paladin. Like as far as the oath goes, you take the oath of the paladin, and then the pact of the warlock, and you'd be doing a divine warlock pact, because you're going in your having a pact with something divine.
Oh, I'm right here. Go to your left.
But as far as y'all specifics, you would be a you'd be a warlock and bard, Chris.
Bard?
Yep. Bard is because bards use a lot of psychic damage.
Do you see all this like gold looking thing? We're trying to get this.
That's where your psychic damage comes from.
This is metal.
Because I wanted to add vicious mockery to it, and I had to figure out a way to do that. Because I'm not gonna make you a hero and not give you vicious mockery. Like it is too tempting not to do that. You would have too much fun with that.
Oh, I'm going to have too much fun with that. What do you mean? I'm gonna start actually talking shit to demons and shit.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, though,
This machine
if you
is
do
amazing.
vicious mockery, it is a cantrip, so you can use it at any point. But that attack takes your whole turn. Like a vicious mockery is like it takes your whole turn.
Oh, I understand that.
Yeah.
But at least if it does damage, I don't care.
Mm-hmm. It does the
We'll go
damage
up
of a
with
dagger.
our wyverns.
It does the damage of a dagger.
And you know how my rolls are.
Mm-hmm. You would add your dagger to you would do dagger damage, which is 1d4, plus your charisma modifier.
I picked a pretty high charisma, didn't I?
I think so. I can't remember.
I think it's 12.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this.
By the way, I remembered what class you said that you've never played before and you really want to play, Teresa. I remembered it, and that might come into play in another game we play.
I might do that.
If you remember correctly, you had mentioned there was a class that you've never played before and you want to try it out. It's the Power Rangers one. I'll tell you that. No, you didn't say Paladin. I remember specifically you mentioned this. Well, you and Tiffany both agreed that this class you would like to play as. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were done with Bard. It wasn't Bard. And you said that as far as healers, you were done with that too. That you were you didn't. Yes, it was a barbarian. Yeah. You said you have never played. You had never played a barbarian.
Go up the mountain.
Now, for your stats, I didn't make you a stupid barbarian. You're very You're intelligent. Like you're fairly intelligent, but it's like you're more strong than
Are
intelligent.
you good? Like, how's your weight? Okay. Like, I don't see any more, like, anything, so...
If you want to do research on it, Teresa, your archangel is Archangel Chamuel. Mm-hmm.
Where?
She or they, whichever one you want to call it, because technically speaking, archangels are spirits. They do not have any gender. They can be whatever gender. They can be both whatever gender that they want to be, as far as they can present you as whatever gender, and they can also be no gender at all. Like, as far as in Christian mythology, it actually says that. But I've done research into archangels, but she's the archangel of strength. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, crystal.
And I set up Megan as the paladin. Tiffany's sorceress. Then Megan is paladin. We don't have a Green Ranger, so that would be our druid person. The Yellow Ranger's more of a wizard or slash rogue.
Let's get back home before it gets dark.
And the Yellow Ranger, I would say Sam would be most comfortable in that one, because it has a lot of stuff that she really likes. Like the Yellow Ranger has a bow and all that, and it also has super speed and lightning abilities. So I think she'd really enjoy that. And then you're Chamuel's avatar, and yours is strength, basically.
You know how to get home? Yeah.
That sounds fun. At my group therapy, I've actually started a D&D group where they're really excited about it, and they're all superheroes in that game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I gotta wait till you get back with Zev, because I can't do anything if you have Zev.
I don't have Zev.
Oh, do you not? You said you had Zev earlier.
I know, earlier, but not now.
Oh, okay. No, it's raining. I can't do anything now. I ain't gonna go out there in the rain. Forget it. If I get lost, I get lost, I guess. Whee! Check your map. Yeah. We may possibly have a 7th Ranger, by the way. We may have it, because Emily's not gonna be able to play. I may talk to him about. I added him on Discord. He's a friend of mine in group therapy and everything, and that I met today, and he may decide to play with us. So we may have all 7 people now. Yeah.
Did you take Zev?
Huh?
You take Zev?
Oh no, he's gone. No, I'm just joking. I took him, yeah.
Just quit joking like that. I'm not irritated already.
Oh, okay.
I didn't take my medicine.
Okay. Hey babe, when would you like to do that, by the way? You never told me. Because I've got to take my medicine too. Like, I've got to... And when would you like to take your medicine? Like, Cause like I need to know so that way whenever you take yours, I'll take mine.
I ain't taking it and very soon. Not even.
Like a roundabout time, would you say? Like if you could give an estimate. What are you thinking?
There you go.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's not far from what I was thinking anyway. That's not bad. Okay. Sorry I bother with you with that bit, but it's important for our mental health. Like we have to make sure we're on top of that stuff. Very important. I only say that because I care about you and I care about myself. I can't be not taking my medicine. Ooh.
Okay.
That sounds fun.
What the heck is this?
Hi, Jesse.
Why should I have so many cryopods in the dang their vault?
She has cryopods in the vault?
Yeah.
How many cryopods in the vault does she have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
What kind of resources would it take to build a cryo fridge? Because I feel like the reason why she did that was because she didn't have one. What resources would it take for us to build a cryo fridge for her? Would be? Do you think? Because I don't have the anagram for it. Like, what do you have to build one?
It's too much.
It's a lot of gathering materials.
Yeah. Hang on. Okay, right. Okay, cryo fridge, a cryo pod. A cryo fridge is 25 crystal, 15 electronics, 225 metal ingot, and 60 polymer.
Okay, I can
An
go.
empty cryopod is 10 crystal, 15 fiber, 5 hide, 2 metal ingot, 4 oil, and 8 polymer. But I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go make some.
Anthony just messaged me like 43 minutes ago. He was like, "You on right now, G?" I was like, "We," I was like, "We on PS chat, but not on Fort."
Get that bitch a cannon.
Bitches love cannons.
I wanna. By the way, I'm gonna hit you because I've been talking about your father.
A, B, C, D, E, F, God.
I'm gonna call Emily and check and see how Maddie's doing. See how she's.
Answer the damn questions. Who are you? I have told you. Are you deaf? No,
You blind. I'm blind. You blind. I said.
I did not say what. I said you.
That's what I'm asking you.
And you is answering.
Shut up. You must be What is that, Rob? The hand of discipline. Do you live in a cave?
I'm about to pound you so hard the boy's mother is going to be jealous. How can we not? Hello, my name's Johnny Knoxville, and I'm going to take a shotgun blast to the face. Okay, ready? Get that bitch a cannon.
Bitches.
If you had faith, someone once asked me, why are you? Instagram also does.
I'm a warrior. We have to worry about one thing. Keeping people out.
Sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail.
If she saw it, she'll call back.
Keep him in the dark and kill him if he got too close.
That's your job.
This man is pretending to be crazy.
How'd that sound? I don't know what to do.
The Dragon Ball theme.
Oh, I love those. Is that the one where the metal ball goes down the rail?
It's a Dragon Ball. It's a Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
This time, hold on. I'm gonna share it to the group. I'm gonna share it and tag you in it at least. It's pretty cool. You're on thin ice, me just roller skating. If SpongeBob were to find the Death Note, oh god.
Hey.
I don't think so. So interesting. I've been waiting for you. Just as I thought. You've already figured out that what you have is no ordinary notebook. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'll take up the data chip. Manage myself. Almost there.
Daughter of the world.
Toys R Us back in 2001. When times were simpler.
Strawberry on a skewer. Why are we putting strawberry in fluff? I don't understand. They gotta taste good. I just. Oh, shut up. Oh, is that. Oh, strawberry on a skewer. Why are we putting real Christians? I was born in. Do you know the Muppet Man? Huh, the Muppet Man. The Muppet Man. Yeah, I know him pretty well. In fact, I knew him back when he was just a flower boy.
Yeah, well, people have changed, you know? What's up, Jimmy?
What's up, party trot, dude?
What's up, Gigi?
Sup? Yeah, well, it'd be nice if you returned my calls every once in a while. Son of a bitch owes me money.
Sounds like your relationship is a bit transactional. What's up, Gigi?
Sup? Oh boy, here we go. Look, it's okay for friendships to be transactional, as long as it works.
Broken like a true friend.
Well, Reggie, suck. I didn't expect anything until he said he'd pay me. All friendships are of mutual benefit. Don't sugarcoat it, Cookie.
Hold on, I think he's onto something. What if you need emotional support and I need a 2-ton laser? Sup, Gigi?
Sup? I think you're all missing the point. Friendship is about unconditional love. What's up, Gigi?
Sup? Oh, kinda true, but also, what about benefits? Sup, Gigi?
Sup? If he owes you money and doesn't pay, well, that's no friend at all. Sup, Gingy? Sup?
The mouse speaks in dollar signs.
Hey, Gigi, what's up? How are you?
Sup?
I just playing catch up here. Are we talking about the...
Of course, Mickey Mouse talks about money.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
thinking of every guy.
Do you know
This dude knows all sorts of
Yeah, I
voices.
know him
He's
pretty
doing Rick
well.
off
In
of Rick
fact,
and
I know him
Morty.
back when he was just a flower
Gingerbread.
Yeah, well, people
That's Morty.
change, you know. Sup, Gingy? Sup? Marty's right, people are like stories.
That's Crunk.
Kronk from Emperor's New Groove, yeah.
Yeah, well, it'd be nice if you returned
That's
my
Mark
calls every once
Wahlberg's
in a while.
voice. Or not Mark Wahlberg, Patrick Wahlberg.
There's Goofy.
Oh boy, here we go. Look, it's okay for friendships to be transactional, as long as it works.
Scooby-Doo.
I kind of agree and disagree with him. Like, I agree with his point of view.
Don't sugarcoat it, Cookie.
Yeah,
Different smirks.
I do agree with him.
emotional support and I need a 2-ton laser?
Sup? I think you're all missing the point. Friendship is about unconditional love. What's up, Gigi?
Sup?
Oh, kinda true, but also, what about benefits?
Sup? If he owes you money and doesn't pay, well, that's no friend at all. Sup, Gingy? Sup?
The mouse speaks in dollar signs.
Hey, Gigi, what's up? How are you?
Sup?
I just playing catch up here. Are we talking about the muffin man that lives down on Drury Lane? Yeah.
Oh,
Peter Griffin, yeah.
thinking of every guy.
Yeah.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yesterday.
I'm gonna share this to the group too. Shit's funny.
Hello?
Hola.
What's up? Oh.
No, I'm just watching a video. There's Peter Griffin and the chicken, the yellow chicken.
Like it cold in your room when you sleep.
The same way they manipulate us into buying toothpaste, car wax, even most appealing alternative. But it's precisely when humor is offensive that we need it most. Comedy should provoke. It should blast through prejudices, challenge preconceptions. Comedy should always leave you different than when it found you.
I agree with that. Another really good phrase is, I believe it was the creators of,
most appealing alternative. But it's precisely when humor is offensive that we need it most. Comedy should provoke. It should blast through prejudices, challenge preconceptions. Comedy should always leave you different than when it found you.
Yeah. I agree with that concept. In fact,
is better than the alternative. A steady diet of innocuous, childproof, flavorless mush. Demand to be challenged, to be offended, to be treated like thinking, reasoning adults. And raise your children to be the same. Don't let a comedian, a network, a congressional committee, or an evil genius take away your freedom to laugh at whatever you want.
I agree.
The same way they manipulate it.
I completely agree. The creators of South Park actually came out and said comedy should be either everything should be able to be made fun of or nothing should be made fun of. Because whenever you disclude a certain person being made fun of, then you're saying that that person shouldn't be able to laugh about their, their problems and stuff. Everyone should be able to laugh at themselves and be like, hey, sometimes trauma can be funny. My mindset, yeah. Go ahead. My mindset of things that I try to tell other people, and I put in my own self. My theology is that as far as anxiety, depression, all that stuff, like where it stems from. And I don't know where I came up with this, but I feel like the Holy Spirit give this like theology to me. So anxiety, depression, all those things like that like cause you to have negative energy. All of it comes from either regretting the past, regretting past things, or past trauma that happened to you, or it's worrying about the future and stressing about preparing for that. But if you stay in the present of things and be like I'm here and I'm not in the past and I'm not in the future. I am in the present. I'm here right now. And how you find peace in the present is by going and you look at the past and you're like I survived all that. Yes, it was shitty. Yes, it was a bunch of BS that I dealt with trauma and everything. Everyone deals with some degree and level of trauma that they dealt with in the past. You take that trauma and you're like I survived all that. I made it. I'm still here in the present. I made it throughout all that, and I'm still here. And then here's where the future comes into play. I made it, and if I can survive all that shit that happened in the past, then I can overcome the future.
The heck?
Oh my God, Peter, are you all right?
That's Surfing Bird, by the way. That's the... Yeah. My favorite line is where he goes, Chris, don't you know that the bird is a word? And then he yells at Meg. He's like, Meg, everybody knows that the bird is a word. It's hilarious. He's always picking on Meg. There's an episode, though. It's one of my favorite episodes of Family Guy. It's called The Lightning Rod. And literally, like, Meg gets pissed at the rest of the family of Family Guy. Like, she gets utterly pissed. And she goes and she says, I'm the lightning rod of this family. This family would not survive without me. Like, because everyone goes and channels I'm kind of paraphrasing what she says, but she basically says that everyone channels their negative energy onto me, and because of that everyone's better for it, because I'm being picked on and everything. She's saying I'm absorbing everyone's negative energy so that way everyone else can do better.
Clusters, then you should probably destroy them. This is a video that I got tagged in that shows these big egg clusters just.
I'm that in my family, honestly. I feel like that. I feel like I'm the lightning. I'm what's called the concept is called the lightning rod. Imagine a lightning rod. All that energy is going to the lightning rod, and it's just building up in that energy, and it shoots out energy from it that powers everything. That's the way a lightning rod works. It goes and it draws energy from the earth, and then you get energy. You get energy because of it. It draws energy from its surroundings. But yeah, that episode was powerful. That's the same episode that Brian and Stewie get high, or Brian gets high. He gets high off shrooms in that episode. To train them is my
It
cause.
was in 1997 and then 2021.
Searching far and wide. I want to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
This is the
I
same
know
dude.
it's our destiny. I actually follow him. I forgot what his name was, but he's really popular now. Like, now that everybody knows who the real singer is that sang the original theme song. He was
Jason Page.
Jason Page. Yep. He was a background singer for Michael Jackson. He actually talks about it on his YouTube and his Facebook a lot. That he was the background singer for Michael Jackson. Baby, you doing okay?
What?
Oh, Jesse, you're still here. I didn't know if you were here, if Tiffany was there. You
Yeah,
okay?
I'm making cryopods.
You okay, Jesse?
Yeah, I'm making cryopods.
Can you check on Tiffany on how she's doing? Is she all right?
Yeah, she's good.
She's good.
Yeah.
She just wanted a chance to kind of relax. Let you have the wheel for a while.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not irritating her too much. Like I would hate to think that I'm doing anything to irritate her.
No.
She's just really sensitive because she hasn't took her medicine and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So kind of everything will set her off when she doesn't take her medicine, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just have to remember if she says she hasn't took her medicine to kind of be careful. You know, I wanna be respectful as possible.
Doesn't have a control key because nothing can control Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris uses pepper spray to season his food. Chuck Norris
He uses pepper spray to pepper his food. Damn, that's a man.
Time waits for no man unless that man is Chuck Norris. When the tooth
Time waits for no man except for Chuck Norris.
When Chuck Norris comes to your house, he breaks your tooth and takes your money. Chuck Norris once pissed in the fuel tank of a semi-truck as a joke. That
What the
truck
heck
now
is this?
Optimus Prime. You don't have to get engaged to swim with Chuck Norris. Some kids pee their name in the snow. Chuck Norris can pee his name into concrete. Chuck Norris doesn't wear a watch. He decides what time it is.
What the heck are you watching?
It's Chuck Norris memes.
He stares at the grass and dares
You know who
to
Chuck
grow.
Norris is, don't you?
Yeah, I know that is.
Yeah, that's
I
Chris
watched
watching
this
it.
show. Remember those?
What is it?
Remember the shows?
Mm-hmm.
Chuck Norris's keyboard doesn't have a control key because nothing can control Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris uses
That's a good one. I love that.
Chuck Norris once had a staring contest with a statue. The statue blinked. Chuck Norris told a story when he was drunk. Now it's called Game of Thrones. Time waits for no man, unless that man is Chuck Norris. When the tooth fairy comes to your house, she takes your tooth and gives you money. When Chuck Norris comes to your house, he breaks your tooth and takes your money. Chuck Norris once pissed in the fuel tank of a
Damn.
semi-truck as a joke.
Brutal.
That truck is now known as Optimus Prime. Sharks have to get in a cage to swim with Chuck Norris. Some kids pee their name in the snow. Chuck Norris can pee his name into concrete. Chuck Norris doesn't wear a watch. He decides what time it is. Guns sleep with Chuck Norris under their pillow. Chuck Norris doesn't mow the lawn. He stares at the grass and dares it to grow. Chuck Norris built Rome in one day. When Chuck Norris goes to your house to visit you, you're the guest. Chuck Norris wears glasses so that his eyes won't hurt the sun. Follow me for daily jokes. Chuck Norris's keyboard doesn't have...
One of my favorite ones is when Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan can't do a scene, they call Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris doesn't have a good computer. The computer is just too scared to lag. Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice. Chuck Norris learned how to read and write from a book he wrote. Chuck Norris picked an apple from an orange tree and made lemonade with it. Before Chuck Norris left for college, he looked his dad in the eyes and said, "You're the man of the house now." Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door. They asked Chuck Norris how many push-ups can he do. He said all of them.
All of them.
Chuck Norris doesn't have a shadow because it's too scared to follow him. I once had a dream that I got into a fight with Chuck Norris. I woke up with a black eye and a broken arm. Chuck Norris has a bridge named after him, but no one has ever used it because no one ever crosses Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris doesn't call the wrong number. You answer the wrong phone. Chuck Norris is so tough. There's no chin under his beard. There is only another fist.
Another fist, yeah. I've heard that one. Family Guy did that joke, actually.
When Chuck Norris punched a mirror, his reflection had a black eye. If you're not following me, Chuck Norris will show up in your dreams. When I was 13, I hoped that one day I would have a girlfriend with big tits. Chuck Norris once missed...
What the hell? That was just random.
When Chuck Norris turned 18, his parents moved out. Chuck Norris once pissed in the fuel tank of a semi-truck as a joke. That truck is now known as Optimus Prime. Chuck Norris can divide by zero. Chuck Norris has a bear rug on his lounge floor. The bear is still alive. It is just afraid to move. Chuck Norris...
That was a good one.
Chuck Norris doesn't wear a watch. He decides what time it is. Chuck Norris built Rome in one day. Sharks have to get in a cage to swim with Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris doesn't worry about high gas prices. His vehicles run on fear. Guns sleep with Chuck
Fear.
Norris under their pillow. Some kids pee their name in the snow. Chuck Norris can pee his name into concrete. Chuck Norris once had a heart attack. His heart lost. When Chuck Norris goes to your house to visit you, you're the guest. Chuck Norris wears glasses so that his eyes won't hurt the sun. Time waits for no man, unless that man is Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris doesn't mow the lawn. He stares at the grass and dares it to grow. If you're not following me, Chuck... If you use this joke, you can make anyone laugh. Drake, the type of guy who does... Chuck Norris knows Victoria's Secret. Chuck Norris once accidentally climbed Mount Everest while sleepwalking. Chuck Norris once got pulled over for speeding. He let the officer off with a warning. When Will Smith sees Chuck Norris, he slaps himself. Chuck Norris was in all the Star Wars movies. He was the Force. Chuck Norris
He was the
fought all
Force.
Pokemon on the
I like that one. That's a good one.
When the Hulk gets angry, he turns into Chuck Norris. Chuck
When
Norris
Hulk gets
once
angry, he
beat
turns
Russia
into Chuck
Roulette
Norris.
with a fully loaded gun and won. When Google employees have a question, they ask Chuck Norris. When Chuck Norris was born, the only one who cried was the doctor. Never slap Chuck Norris. When the Apollo 11 first landed in 1969, Chuck Norris showed them where to park the spacecraft. The only time Chuck Norris used stunt doubles in his movies was for the crying scenes. Chuck Norris doesn't turn on the shower, he stares at it until it cries. Chuck Norris wakes his alarm clock up in the morning. 50 cent used to be $1 before we met Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is the only man who can break a Nokia phone. Follow me for daily jokes, random jokes. Drake the type of guy, what do you call a virgin who's from Rate My Dog? Bro, think he cute. It'll be Drake
I'm
the
trying
type
to
of guy,
find
a
some
young
more Chuck
married
Norris
couple
ones.
driving down. Chuck Norris doesn't
There
fart
it is.
because nothing escapes Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris can start a fire by rubbing 2 ice cubes together. When Chuck Norris turned 18, his parents moved out. Chuck Norris heard that nothing could kill him, so he tracked down nothing and killed it. Chuck Norris doesn't
Damn.
need a hammer. The nails drive themselves into the wood to get away from him. Chuck Norris played rock, paper, scissors in front of a mirror and won. When Chuck Norris was born, he named his parents. Chuck Norris once ate an entire
He
bottle of
named his
Named
parents.
his parents.
Chuck Norris won
The heck?
a moving contest against a fish. Chuck Norris killed an army of 5,000 people with 2 shots. The first shot was a warning shot. Some
You know
people
it would
wear
be
Superman
hilarious
wears. Superman
if
wears
the
Chuck Norris
meme
on
version
his
of
Chuck
Chuck Norris
is far
and the
fire.
meme version
That burning gas is now known
of
as
Super
the sun.
Saiyan
Chuck
Shaggy
Norris is
fought.
and it still hasn't stopped spinning. It is impossible for Chuck Norris to have a heart attack because nothing is stupid enough to attack Chuck Norris. Gordon Ramsay's favorite dish is Chuck Norris's peanut butter jelly sandwich. Follow me for daily jokes. Chuck Norris doesn't fart because nothing escapes Chuck Norris. Chuck
Right.
Norris can start a fire by rubbing 2 ice cubes together. When Chuck Norris turned 18, his parents moved out. Chuck Norris heard that nothing
Whenever he's turned 18, his parents moved out. That's a good one. That's hilarious.
To get away from it. Chuck Norris played rock, paper, scissors in front of a mirror and won. When Chuck Norris was born, he named his parents. Chuck Norris once ate an entire bottle of sleeping pills. They only made him blink. Chuck Norris won in an underwater breathing contest against a fish. Chuck Norris killed an army of 5,000 people with 2 shots. Drake the type of guy. Chuck Norris eats gummy bears and shits out grizzly bears. Chuck Norris is not hung like a horse. Horses are hung like Chuck
Gummy
Norris.
bears and craps out
Made a Chuck Norris brand toilet paper.
grizzly bears.
Chuck Norris injected his blood into a monkey, a fish, and a lizard. They are now known as King Kong, Jaws, and Godzilla.
Oh wow.
Chuck Norris doesn't scroll with a mouse. He uses a line. Chuck Norris once bowled the perfect game with a golf ball. Chuck Norris can take a group photo by himself. Chuck Norris can make memory foam forget. When Chuck Norris was born, he drove his mom home from the hospital. Chuck Norris can lift Thor's hand. Chuck Norris can hear sign language and speak Braille. Chuck Norris once dug a hole with his spoon. It is now
Speak
known as-
Braille.
Chuck Norris once shot down a German fighter plane with his fingers by yelling bang. Chuck Norris died 20 years ago. Death
Read
was
sign language and
Chuck
speak
Norris
Braille.
can kill your imaginary friends. Chuck Norris's wife irons his shirts while he's wearing them. Follow me for daily
Damn.
jokes. Chuck Norris eats
What the heck is this?
Chuck Norris is not hung like a horse. Horses are hung like Chuck Norris. They once made a Chuck Norris brand toilet paper, but it wouldn't take shit from anybody. Chuck Norris injected his blood into a monkey, a fish, and a lizard. They are now known as King Kong, Jaws, and Godzilla. Chuck Norris doesn't scroll with a mouse. He uses a lion. Chuck Norris once bowled the perfect game with a golf ball. Chuck Norris can take a group photo by himself. Chuck Norris can make memory foam forget. When Chuck Norris was born, he drove his mom home from the hospital. Chuck Norris can lift Thor's hammer. Chuck Norris can hear sign language and speak Braille. Chuck Norris once dug a hole with his spoon. It is now known as the Grand Canyon. Chuck Norris once shot down a German fighter plane with his fingers by yelling bang. Chuck Norris died 20 years ago. Death just hasn't built up the courage to tell him yet. Chuck Norris can kill your imaginary friends.
That's
Chuck
amazing.
Norris's wife irons his shirts while he's wearing them. Follow me for daily jokes.
Death is too afraid to tell him that he's dead. Yes, he does all of them. Yeah.
You are not a cat, you fuck. A sign on a restaurant window
What the hell?
says, Mike and his wife Sarah went to one day the Pope is Chuck Norris.
He's looking
gets
for
more
the
head than a
ones,
pillow.
but
Chuck Norris recently had the idea to sell his urine as a canned beverage. The drink is now called Red Bull. Chuck Norris
Gross!
looked his dad in the eyes and said, "You're the man of the house now." Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door. Chuck Norris uses pepper spray as perfume. They asked Chuck Norris how many
Pepper spray as
push-ups he could
perfume.
do. He said all of them. Chuck Norris doesn't call the wrong number. You answer the wrong phone. Chuck Norris doesn't have a shadow because it's too scared to follow him. I once had a dream that I got into a fight with Chuck Norris. I woke up with a black eye and a broken arm. Bigfoot claims he once saw Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is so tough. There's no chin under his beard. There is only another fist. Chuck Norris has a bridge named after him, but no one has ever used it because no one ever crosses Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris can pause online games. When Chuck Norris punched a mirror,
he can pause online games.
Chuck Norris goes to your house to visit you, you're the guest. Follow me for daily jokes. This joke's got me Drake the type of Mike. I need you to come in. Forrest's keyboard doesn't have a control key because nothing can control Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris uses
Hold on, I'm gonna go to fucking YouTube and look up some of the funniest Chuck Norris jokes of all time.
I got a good one. Chuck Norris is so powerful. Superman tried to fight him, but Superman realized mid-fight that Chuck Norris has no kryptonite.
This might be a little offensive to some audiences.
Okay. Be wary.
Of course I would flip that.
It's offensive Chuck Norris jokes.
All my problems.
Okay.
$1 million.
We'll tread lightly on this. See what it's like.
Hawkins once stood up to about. One time the cops stopped Chuck Norris because he was speeding. They got away with a warning. When the Hulk gets angry,
Wait, hold on.
Chuck Norris.
Wait, hold on.
Learned how to read from a book.
He learned how to read from a book.
Once stood up to bow down to Chuck Norris.
Stephen Hawking once stood up to bow down.
To swing with Chuck Norris. One time the cops stopped Chuck Norris because he was speeding. They got away with it. When the Hulk gets angry, he turns into Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris picked it up from an orange tree and made lemonade. Chuck's white, orange shirt. Chuck Norris got bitten by a cobra, and after 5 days of excruciating pain, the snake died.
Hey everyone, ever wondered why the universe exists, or how the laws of physics are held together? Well, it's probably because Chuck Norris allows them to. Stick around, because today we're diving deep into the top 101 Chuck Norris jokes that'll make even Rabbit laugh. Chuck Norris doesn't read books. He stares them down until he gets the information he wants. There is no theory of evolution, just a list of animals Chuck Norris allows to live.
There is no theory of evolution, it's just the ones that Chuck Norris allows to live. That's a good one. I love that.
When the boogeyman goes to bed, he checks his closet for Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice. Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door. The leading causes of death in the USA are 1. Heart disease, 2. Chuck Norris, 3. Cancer. Chuck Norris can hear sign language. Chuck Norris can unscramble an egg. Chuck Norris can kill 2 stones.
Unscramble an egg?
Chuck Norris makes onions cry. Chuck Norris doesn't wear a watch. He decides what time it is. When Chuck Norris enters a room, he doesn't turn the lights on. He turns the dark off. Chuck Norris can strangle you with a cordless phone. Chuck Norris can do a wheelie on a unicycle. Once a cobra bit Chuck Norris's leg. After 5 days of excruciating pain, the cobra died. When Chuck Norris does push-ups, he's not lifting himself up. He's pushing the earth down. Chuck Norris can light a fire by rubbing 2 ice cubes together. Chuck Norris doesn't do spelling checks. If he happens to misspell a word, Oxford will change the actual spelling. Chuck Norris can hear his own echo. Chuck Norris doesn't age. He levels up. The Great Wall of China was originally built to keep Chuck Norris out. It failed. Chuck Norris can pick oranges from an apple tree and make the best lemonade you've ever tasted. Chuck Norris can make a snowman out of rain. Chuck Norris can play the violin with a piano. Ghosts sit around the campfire and tell Chuck Norris stories. Chuck Norris knows Victoria's Secret. Chuck Norris can clap with one hand. If it looks like chicken, tastes like chicken, and feels like chicken, but Chuck Norris says it's beef, then it's beef. If you spell Chuck Norris wrong on Google, it doesn't say, "Did you mean Chuck Norris?" It simply replies, "Run while you still have the chance." Chuck Norris can delete the recycling. Chuck Norris can kill your imaginary friends. Chuck Norris once went to Mars. That's why there are no signs of life. When Chuck Norris plays Monopoly, it affects the world economy. Chuck Norris can build a snowman out of sand. Chuck Norris can turn coal into a diamond just by staring at it. Chuck Norris's tears cure cancer. Too bad he has never cried. Chuck Norris's shadow is scared of him. Chuck Norris doesn't have a computer. He just tells the internet to update. Bigfoot claims he saw Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris can make a slinky go upstairs. Chuck Norris can hit you so hard that he can actually alter your DNA. Chuck Norris can see ultraviolet light. Chuck Norris sleeps with a nightlight, not because Chuck Norris is afraid of the dark, but the dark is afraid of Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris once kicked a horse in the chin. Its descendants are now known as giraffes. Chuck Norris can breathe underwater. Chuck Norris can drown a fish. Chuck Norris can bake in a freezer. Chuck Norris knows the last digit of pi. The Bermuda Triangle used to be the Bermuda Square until Chuck Norris Roundhouse kicked one of the corners off. Some magicians can walk on water. Chuck Norris can swim through land. Chuck Norris doesn't cheat death. He wins fair and square. Chuck Norris can go past the character limit. Chuck Norris can taste lies. Chuck Norris can tie his shoes with his feet. Chuck Norris can play fetch with himself. Chuck Norris doesn't breathe. He holds air hostage. Chuck Norris doesn't have good aim. His bullets just know better than to miss. Chuck Norris can split the atom with his bare hands. Chuck Norris can hear silence. Chuck Norris won a staring contest.
Hear silence.
The only time Chuck Norris was ever wrong was when he thought he had made a mistake. Chuck Norris can cut through a hot knife with butter. The dinosaurs looked at Chuck Norris the wrong way once. You know what happened to them? Chuck Norris can talk about Fight Club. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience.
Death had a near Chuck Norris
Chuck Norris can sneeze with his eyes open. Chuck Norris makes Happy Meals cry. Chuck Norris can
Happy Meals cry.
He made Death have a Chuck Norris experience. Have a near Chuck Norris experience. Hold up. Hold up. Freak back.
He made Death.
When he thought he had made a mistake. Chuck Norris can cut through a hot knife with butter. The dinosaurs looked at Chuck Norris the wrong way once. You know what happened to them? Chuck Norris can talk about Fight Club. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience. Chuck Norris.
Okay, I see what it did there. Near death experience, near Chuck Norris experience.
Chuck Norris can hear a mime. When Chuck Norris writes, he makes paper bleed. Chuck Norris can watch the radio.
Bleed.
Chuck Norris once got a paper cut from a digital book. Chuck Norris can unring a bell. Chuck Norris can sit at the corner of a round table. Chuck Norris can eat just one Lay's chip. Chuck Norris
What's
can
up,
dry
Jesse?
his hair underwater. Chuck Norris can divide by 0 and get a finite number.
You kind of your audio kind of messed up, Jesse.
Second, because no one fools Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris once caught a cold just to see what
You're gonna have to repeat that, Jesse, because your audio.
Chuck Norris can have his cake and eat it too. Chuck Norris once roundhouse kicked a sales guy. Now
Yeah, your internet keeps cutting out really, really bad.
Might get the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. Chuck Norris gets both. Chuck Norris can put out a fire using gasoline. Chuck Norris can parallel park a train. Chuck Norris's action figure has real moving parts.
Park a train.
Okay, what were you trying to say, Jess?
Chuck Norris
Nothing.
John Cena.
Well, it sounded like you were trying to say something to us, and
Chuck Norris doesn't have a middle name.
Yeah, I was just laughing at what he was saying.
Chuck Norris
Oh,
can play the
okay.
saxophone without the saxophone.
without the saxophone.
Chuck Norris doesn't climb trees, he just pulls them down and walks on top of them. Chuck Norris's keyboard doesn't have a keytril key because nothing controls Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris can dribble a bowling ball. Chuck Norris's roundhouse kick is so powerful, it can be seen from outer space by the naked eye. Some kids pee their name in the snow. Chuck Norris can pee his name into concrete. Chuck Norris stands faster than anyone can run. All right, folks, we made it to the end. Congratulations. You survived the Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris stands faster than anyone can run. That's funny.
I just came up with a good one. Chuck Norris is so powerful, even Doubting Thomas couldn't doubt him.
My plan to secure the border. 2 words. Chuck Norris.
When Chuck Norris does push-ups, he doesn't push himself up. He pushes the earth down.
This is Chuck Norris freaking reacting to his stuff.
There are no steroids in baseball. Only players Chuck Norris has breathed on. That's not fair. I don't know. Believe me, some of these ought to be screenplay writers here. Rather than being birthed like a normal child, Chuck Norris instead decided to push his way out. Punch his way out. Punch his way out. Chuck Norris once shot down a German fighter plane with his finger by yelling, "Bang." Chuck Norris doesn't churn butter. He roundhouse kicks the cows, and the butter comes straight out.
That's a good one.
When Chuck Norris sends in his taxes, he sends blank forms and includes only a picture of himself, crouched and ready to attack. Chuck Norris has never had to pay taxes ever. That's not true. That is not true. That's a total lie. In fine print on the last page of the Guinness Book of World Records, it notes that all world records are held by Chuck Norris, and those listed in the book are simply the closest anyone else has ever gotten.
Yeah, that's true.
This is one of my favorites here. When the boogeyman goes to sleep every night, he checks his closet for Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is currently suing NBC, claiming Law and Order are trademark names for his left and right legs. Chuck Norris's tears cure cancer. Too bad he never cries. Ever.
Oh, but...
Now, I can say my favorite one. Here's my favorite one. Yes. They wanted to put Chuck Norris's face on Mount Rushmore, but the granite wasn't hard enough for his beard.
Yes!
When Chuck Norris does a push-up, he isn't lifting himself up. He's...
Dawn Power Wash has 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps. It's more than soap, it's power wash.
Elon Musk.
robbery at the police station.
Oh?
All of their toilets were stolen. Cops say they have nothing to go on.
Oh, man. I accidentally
Dad jokes.
rubbed some ketchup in my eyes. Now I have hindsight.
My ex-girlfriend said I was too pretentious. Oh my gosh. So funny. Oh.
Apparently, a lot of medical professionals don't refer to home births as deliveries. Because technically, when you have a baby at home, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Oh, damn.
What did the DJ name his son? Eric?
It's kind of weird, but I was at the gym yesterday, and there's some cheese working out. Dude was shredded.
My wife always compares me to Ryan Gosling. She says, "You're nothing like Ryan Gosling."
What do you call a laughing motorcycle? A Yamaha.
Oh, wow.
Australians don't have sex. Australians might. One of them asked the other, "What kind of music do you make?" I'm a big metal fan. Got that.
My boss asked me, "How's the new glue?"
Do I enjoy making courthouse puns?
My therapist told me I have problems verbalizing my emotions. Can't say I'm surprised. I can't say it.
I know.
I can't.
Dad jokes.
My great-grandfather got his tongue shot off in the war. Never talked about it, though.
When does a dad joke become a dad joke? When it leaves and never comes back?
Oh, that's dark. Damn.
Funny as hell, though.
He thinks you're so cool, man. But
Right.
this is a little cooler.
Well, babe, gotta go get some milk.
Why don't dinosaurs make good pets? Because they're dead.
I was at the library.
Hold on, I just snotted.
I was at the library. I was at the library, and the lady in front of me asked the librarian if they had any books on paranoia. The librarian goes, "They're right behind you."
That one's a good one.
That is a good one.
My ex-wife cheated on me with her deaf best friend. I should have seen the signs.
Wow.
Wow.
Any sound when they go to the bathroom? Psychiatrist. Be it silent.
I just got my wife a fridge for her birthday. I cannot wait to see her face light up when she opens it.
I found a massive henway in my garage.
Goodness gracious.
What's a henway?
About 1.5 pounds.
What state is known for its extra small soft drinks? Minnesota.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Dishes.
Dishes who?
Dishes Sean Connery. Who's Dish?
So, I've got
Doesn't James Bond fart in bed?
No.
Because it would blow his cover.
I just learned that the company who manufactures yardsticks and rulers won't be making them any longer.
My sister just delivered a baby and knew she had it in her.
There's a really fine line between hyphenated words
People who need their opinions validated are so annoying. Am I right?
Right. When I was a little kid, my dad used to put me in tires and just roll me down the hill. Those are good years.
The worst motel I've ever stayed in was called the Fiddle. It's a vile inn.
A dog walks into a bar he was okay. A dog walks into a bar from the construction site across the street. And
the construction site.
So a dog walks into a bar from the construction site across the street, and he says, "Give me a beer." And the bartender goes, "Whoa, a talking dog!" And he's like, "You should go work at the circus." And the dog goes, "Are they hiring bricklayers?"
I got a good one. So
Heel lovers, here's something new.
I got a really good one. So these Catholic monks, they're driving, and all of a sudden their car breaks down. The guy that was in the passenger seat goes, "Should have bought a Honda." Oh, got another good joke. So, truck gets in a horrible crash. Why did it crash? Too much RAM, not enough Dodge.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Marking its 75th anniversary by launching a podcast, and because it's the CIA, they're launching it directly into an Afghani wedding.
Damn.
A new study finds that during the pandemic, students' math scores dropped by almost 10%. Wow, so more than half.
New York City is now requiring employers to disclose salary ranges in all job listings. Employers must list everything ranging from the top salary all the way down to the female salary.
Some parents in Oregon are having large groups of their children ride their bikes to school at the same time in a formation they're calling a bike bus. And pedophiles are calling a buffet.
Whoa!
Wow!
Wow! You can't
that is dark.
Wow, that is a dark joke. I wouldn't joke about that. No.
New York City Marathon.
100 most savage weekend update jokes.
Streets of New York.
China has launched the third and final module for its permanent space station. Now all they have to do is launch some children to assemble it.
Damn, that is fucked. But, I mean, that is facts, too. There is Chinese sweatshops, too.
Yeah.
Like a loser.
Texas police arrested a woman who broke into a man's house, stripped naked, and slept in one of his beds.
And the 3 is for how many hundreds of yards Prince Andrew has to stay away from schools.
Damn.
The Postal Service announced a new stamp honoring the late Supreme Court Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg. There's also a stamp honoring Clarence Thomas that says, "Flip me over and start licking."
Okay.
Wow. A recent Smash Mouth concert in which, I know, recent. A recent Smash Mouth concert in which the lead singer is seen slurring his words, doing a Nazi salute, and threatening to kill an audience member. And it gets worse. He then started singing.
Hilarious that that's the worst part.
This replaces the old method of detecting semen, slipping on it.
Elon Musk took over Twitter. Use of the N-word on the site has reportedly jumped 500%. It's the biggest increase in the use of the N-word since the last time I stubbed my toe.
A woman in Slovakia helped arrest a man robbing a gas station by performing oral sex on him until police arrived. The woman was able to stall him for that long by being terrible at it. Tensions are on the rise after North Korea launched more than 20 missiles into the ocean, and all because the Little Mermaid is black.
Oh, damn. They went there.
President Biden.
Tensions are on the rise after North Korea launched more than 20 missiles into the ocean, and all because the Little Mermaid is black.
Damn.
President Biden pardoned thousands of convicted marijuana users, and it feels like maybe he celebrated with them a little because yesterday Biden gave a speech at a car factory and opened with this.
Let me start off with 2 words. Made in America.
Researchers are trying to determine why humans have a desire to feed other animals such as birds and squirrels. But if I had to guess, it's probably because their wife passed away. I don't know why I thought that'd make you laugh.
During a White House ceremony, President Biden wished Kamala Harris a happy birthday, then accidentally called her a great president. Even worse, he was talking to a portrait of Michelle Obama.
After trying for several years, the New York City Commission voted to remove a statue of Thomas Jefferson from City Hall.
I've heard about that, yeah.
They were able to remove it by telling the statue there was a hot black lady outside.
Damn, that's hilarious.
Residents in Rome are upset after a wild boar and her 6 piglets were killed on a playground near the Vatican. But it's like they say, nothing good ever happens on a playground near the Vatican.
Oh, gosh. They went there. Damn. That's brutal.
There was a full moon known as the Beaver Moon, which can be seen about a month after a waxing moon.
That's a good joke.
That's a good one.
Starbucks launched a new eco-friendly program called Borrow a Cup, in which customers return their cup after finishing their drink so the store can use it again. And Dunkin' Donuts plans to compete with this promotion by not doing that.
The house where Lizzie Borden murdered her parents has been sold for $2 million and will be turned into a bed and breakfast. Though a bed and breakfast where a murder happened is pretty much just a day's in.
Dude, I would love this if this is how we got our news.
In the South to abolish the death penalty. So if you'll excuse me, I've got some white women to whistle at.
Like, tell our news through comedy. This is perfect.
Labels on the front instead of the back. So to give you an idea of the overall health of Americans, we're too lazy to do this.
Turn it around.
Orthodox Jewish leaders in New York City lashed out at a newly imposed coronavirus restriction in their neighborhoods by setting fires and burning masks. And it's a miracle because the masks burned for 8 nights.
Oh, I see what they did there.
Damn.
Stop it. Stop it.
Firefighters in Florida rescued a horse that fell into a septic tank and was nearly submerged in raw sewage. A horse submerged in raw sewage is also known as an Arby's beef and cheddar.
Damn. Wow.
Online forced music streaming services to remove his music. Streaming is basically what got him in trouble in the first place. Statue of George Floyd on display in a New York City park was defaced for the second time. Police are searching for the suspect and are planning to serve him with a job application.
What? What?
Wait, hold on.
After all, streaming is
Yeah, I got that. I think they're saying that, like, giving him a job as a policeman.
The statue of George Floyd on display in a New York City park was defaced for the second time. Police are searching for the suspect and are planning to serve him with a job application.
That's so messed up.
A woman in Taiwan who thought her boyfriend was cheating cut off his penis and flushed it down the toilet.
Damn.
I'm sorry, thought he was cheating?
You better be sure.
Methods. And I think it's nice that people will finally get the chance to be shot after they're found guilty. A woman in Arizona gave birth to a 14-pound baby boy. So now Arizona has 2 Grand Canyons.
That's so funny.
A new study shows that the COVID vaccine does not cause infertility in men or women. Damn it, why did I get this?
A professional golfer in Florida was arrested after he tried to meet a 15-year-old girl he met online who turned out to be a detective, said the golfer. Mulligan?
I call that karma. Like, dude.
Wondering, in golf terms, a 15-year-old is 3 under par.
It was reported that adult model Belle Delphine is making over $1 million a month by selling her used bath water, which is crazy because it doesn't taste that good.
A new study says that the combined mass of every ant on Earth is greater than the mass of every mammal and bird combined.
Oh,
Thanks
damn.
mostly to this juicy bitch.
Thanks mostly to this juicy bitch. The queen.
Walmart announced that members of its Walmart Plus subscription service will be able to take advantage of Black Friday sales 4 hours early. Experts believe it could be the most violent gathering of Walmart shoppers since January 6th.
Border officials have discovered $400,000 worth of meth hidden inside pumpkins. They could tell the pumpkins were full of meth because they only had like 3 teeth left.
That's a good one.
So filling its dining room with wax figures of so now you can enjoy a steak with Jimmy Fallon, or have a dessert with Audrey Hepburn, or have a drink with, oh no, Bill Cosby.
Uh-oh. He went there.
In the wake of a ceasefire agreement between Israel and Hamas, insiders praised President Biden's light touch when dealing with Benjamin Netanyahu. But in fairness, everything Biden does involves some kind of touch.
Ooh.
Biden also said that its COVID vaccine is safe and effective for teens aged 12 to 15. Well, that's a relief, said Matt Gaetz.
In a new documentary, an ex-girlfriend of Prince Andrew describes Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell as Batman and Robin. Come on, what does Batman and Robin have in common with a billionaire that grooms teenagers?
I can't believe he just went there. Oh my gosh, that's brutal.
Because Prince Charming kisses Snow White without her consent while she's asleep, which still isn't as bad as Universal Studios' new Cosby the Ride.
A growing number of NFL players are filling up their off time by playing chess with each other. And also, let's see here, domestic violence.
Researchers have discovered a piece of 20-million-year-old petrified wood on the Greek island of Lesbos. They knew it was from Lesbos because it's double-ended.
Oh. Almost 100 art industry figures have criticized 4 different museum plans to postpone exhibits featuring an artist's paintings of the KKK. But if you want to see portraits of Klansmen, you can always search Jost on Ancestry.com. Okay, well, whatever. Yankees legend Whitey Ford died this week at the age of 91. Ford reminds us of a simpler time when you could just name your kid Whitey.
I like that one. That's pretty funny.
Oh, it's getting worse. Detroit said she woke up to a doctor urinating on her, which explains why her dream was about her being baptized. A new law has been passed in California requiring companies to have more diversity in their board of directors, which is how I forced my way onto the board of BET. BET. There's going to be some changes around here.
Senator Bernie Sanders suggested that he supports replacing fellow Democrats Joe Manchin and Kyrsten Sinema. Damn, Bernie, stabbing your own co-workers in the back? That's unforgivable. I would never suggest Collins should be fired, no matter how much better I think Bowen would be.
Ectoplasm everywhere. Gen Z icon Kyle Rittenhouse. Is petitioning the court for the return of his rifle so he can destroy it. I don't know, careful, Kyle. Trying to get your memorabilia back is how they finally got OJ.
Oh.
The head of Chicago's police union is urging all to buy the city's vaccine mandate because the Chicago police can't wait to take the shot. Police in Ohio say that a report of a homeless man sleeping on a bench turned out to be a statue, which was a huge relief because they shot it 15 times.
Oh, damn.
Pebbles, who was the world's oldest living dog, has died at the age of 22. But it's okay. His owners knew this was coming if they didn't keep him off my yard.
A new poll shows that 75% of LGBTQ voters support Joe Biden, but 0% of them support Joe Biden guessing what the B, T, and Q stand for.
That's a good one.
Rain with a night of entertainment in Red Square. Do what you will, but it's a dude.
Startup airline Boom Supersonic is hoping to eventually fly passengers anywhere in the world in 4 hours or less for just $100. So get ready to fly fast and cheap on the only airline named after the sound of an explosion.
Damn.
This is fun. A Canadian woman was fined more than $25,000 for illegally importing bull semen. Meanwhile, in the U.S., bull semen is sold legally under the name White Claw.
That's so messed up.
China removed more than 120 magnetic beads swallowed by a 5-year-old boy. Wow. Wait till his boss at the factory hears about this.
The CDC's warning about a salmonella outbreak that's linked to bird feeders. Yet another piece of bad news for people who eat out of bird feeders.
A conductor of a bullet train is facing disciplinary action after he left the controls to use the bathroom while the train was traveling at nearly 100 miles an hour. But brother, that chili was traveling at that same speed.
New Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni has been accused of spreading white supremacist ideas, which is crazy. We're now counting Italians as white?
Damn.
Sizzler restaurants have announced that as a result of the impact from COVID, they are filing for bankruptcy, which is probably a good idea since the Sizzler buffet is the closest thing America has to a Wuhan wet market.
The population of Los Angeles has fallen for the third straight year. Well, it's like Colin always says, LA is just not the same without Harvey.
You always say it, man. Cool, thanks, man, that's cool. Researchers say that a system on the International Space Station that turns astronaut urine into drinking water could be used to provide clean water on Earth, which is the kind of amazing innovation that makes me think, wait, then what are astronaut brownies made of?
That's so messed up.
The chief of the Cherokee Nation is calling on car maker Jeep to stop using the tribe's name on its vehicles. So Jeep has agreed to change the name to, wow, the Aunt Jemima Mobile.
Singer R. Kelly was found guilty of racketeering and sex trafficking this week, but won't be sentenced until next May, after R. Kelly's lawyers successfully negotiated one more school year.
It was reported that federal authorities investigating the sex trafficking accusations against Matt Gaetz have secured the cooperation of his ex-girlfriend, but not until after her prom.
Doctors say that a man who came into an emergency room complaining about chest pains had a 10-centimeter chunk of cement lodged in his heart.
Ooh.
Wow, anyway, he's dead.
Mattel is releasing a Helen Keller Barbie doll. Just let her drive the Barbie.
She discovered a 4-song python in her toilet. But hey, that's Indian food for you.
You go back to the Grand Canyon joke, yeah. In Georgia say that more than 50 children may have been exposed to coronavirus by a mall Santa, which is the second worst thing a mall Santa can expose children to.
The U.S. men's soccer team failed to qualify for the Olympics for the third time in a row. But fellas, keep your heads up and remember that win or lose, you will always get paid more than the women's team.
It's true. Sesame Street has introduced 2 new black Muppets to help explain racial difference to children. Which begs the question, are these Muppets white?
Today was National No Day, which I celebrated by not supporting women.
Tuesday was National Puppy Day, unfortunately at Subway.
Oh, unfortunately at Subway.
It was revealed that Freddy, the world's tallest dog, has died. The cause of death has been listed as ceiling fan.
Damn, that's mean.
The most eligible bachelor, Prince Andrew, officially deleted his Twitter account after he realized that's not the app with all the dancing teenagers. Catholic leaders issued new pandemic guidelines for Ash Wednesday, discouraging priests from wiping ashes directly off people's foreheads. And I think no touching could just be a great new rule in general.
Fisher Price has launched an online museum showcasing its toys over the past 90 years. Or you can see them in person at America's most famous toy museum, the Neverland Ranch.
Southwest Airlines has changed their policy for emotional support animals and will now only allow cats and dogs on board. While over at Spirit, everyone's given a snake. M&M's announced that they've redesigned their iconic M&M characters after people requested that the brown M&M not look like a teacher who has sex with her students. Insiders are also saying that during meetings, President Biden repeatedly uses the F word in conversations. More concerning, the F word he keeps using is forget.
Police in Florida say that multiple shots were fired during a fight outside of Chuck E. Cheese, but there were no victims. Maybe check the pizza? A new study by astronomers finds that the galaxy is not as black as previously thought after it was seen dating a white lady.
That's a good one, actually. I like that one. I love these jokes. It's funny. I don't get where at first they said that like they were inappropriate. Like I haven't heard any of them that were like triggering at all.
The CIA is marking its 75th anniversary by launching a
Oh.
Kevin Hart.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Shane Lynch, John Stamos, Kathy Griffin.
Welcome to the Comedy Central roast of Justin Bieber.
Oh gosh.
Here's the thing. Justin Bieber has tens of millions of fans. I mean, most of them are either in middle schools or standing at least 500 feet away from one. I mean, figure of Justin.
Thank you, babe.
He's face down in a wax usher's lap. It's weird. That's a dick sucking joke. We off to the start. Yeah. It's gonna get dirty tonight. Tonight we're gonna do what his parents and the legal system should have done a long time ago. We're about to give this boy an ass whooping that he deserves. We are. Why invite me if you don't want it to get ugly? I don't understand that. I mean, come on, we got the right dads to do it. We got Ludacris, we got my man Snoop Dogg, Shaq. This is crazy. Usually when I see this many brothers sitting together,
we almost had another unicorn.
Thank you for reminding me, by the way.
We almost had another unicorn.
We almost had another unicorn.
Yeah,
oh,
they were mating.
You left him on mating, didn't you?
Yeah, but I turned it off. I don't want to do that right now.
Yeah.
Wait, he's unavailable? Send to Shaq. Let us get Shaq then. My man Snoop Dogg is here. There he is. Wait, let me clear something up for all the young people here tonight. Snoop Dogg is a rapper. Yeah, that's my aunt's favorite rapper. You know, for all the black people that are confused about that old white woman on the couch, that's Martha Stewart. Yeah, right there. That's Martha Stewart right there. Martha, do me a favor and put your ankle bracelet on vibrate so we don't have no problems. Before we get off to any roasting and any digging, I want everybody to understand this. Justin Bieber really does have it all. I'm serious. He has a dick and a pussy. Justin, stand up.
Damn.
Sean, give me that hermaphrodite twerk one time. I've seen it. No. Let's be honest.
Wait, what?
Basically, he called him a man and a woman. Said he has.
I know, and he said he's seen it.
Yeah.
Why are these idiots?
He's roasting Justin Bieber.
That's what I
Yeah.
don't understand. Like, when someone's filming you taking a piss, if you don't want them to take you, you turn around, you say, turn the goddamn camera off. Unless it's mandatory. Like Snoop pissing in front of his parole officer. That's different. Snoop, that guy's got to see your dick. I get it. Don't worry about it. That's a criminal joke to Snoop because he's been to jail. You want to cover men's health? He's in a lot of slack for taking his shirt off all the time. I don't get it. I don't understand that. Justin, let me tell you something, man. Okay, if you can take your shirt off, you do it. Do it as much as you goddamn can. Seriously. Look at Shaq. Shaq has taken his shirt off since high school. Okay? That's a true story. That's a true story right there. Martha Stewart had his shirt off in my dressing room. Stop. Don't get the wrong idea. She just wanted me to titty fuck her. Yeah! I'm sorry. Stop.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to loosen you all up. I'm sorry.
Kevin Hart gets really raunchy with his jokes.
Is that going to affect me getting free sheets after this, Martha? Please. I messed up my chance. Getting free sheets. God damn it, Kevin. Personally, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Justin. I'm not. I'm going to tell you who I'm mad at. I'm mad at his manager. You, Scooter. That's right. Scooter Braun. Right there. Scooter is the man that actually discovered Justin Bieber. Scooter Brown was 25 years old. He was a single man living in Atlanta alone when he found Justin Bieber on the internet in the middle of the night. The middle of the night. He found a little white boy with nice hair on the internet. Sounds to me like Scooter was fresh off a dick eating session, if you ask me. Now, I don't know what Chris Hansen is, but he missed one. That's a goddamn predator if I've ever seen one right there. Now, Justin, unfortunately, Selena Gomez, she couldn't be here tonight. No, she couldn't. She couldn't. Just because she didn't want to come. There's no reason she didn't want to be here. I wish I had something better to tell you, but I don't.
Yeah, Selena's his ex.
No, Selena had got word that there was rumors of Justin dealing with Kendall Jenner, and that shocked me. I was like, what the f***? That's what I said. What the f***? I was like, if you're going to deal with a Jenner, I thought it would be Bruce. That's what I thought.
Oh.
Just one. I'm sorry. That's the only one. I swear to God, guys, no more. There's no secret that Justin wants to be black. Can we all agree on that? Justin loves the black. Everybody knows that. My thing is, Justin, I just want you to come to terms with the fact that you're not gangster. That's Justin's main problem, man. You're not a gangster. Accept that. I mean, come on. Orlando Bloom took a swing at you. That's not gangster, Justin. It's not. He's got a perfume called Girlfriend. That's not gangster, Justin. You threw eggs at a house. Gangsters don't throw f***ing eggs. Snoop, when the last time you threw eggs in somebody's goddamn house? We don't do that. It's not gangster. Justin sang the N-word on the video in a song that was about killing black people.
Damn.
That's pretty goddamn gangster, Justin. I'm gonna give you that. That's gangster shit right there. He has gotten in a lot of trouble when he got caught saying the N-word on video. That right there, that should make you feel stupid. Reason why I say that, because you know who didn't get caught, Justin? The billion other white people that say the N-word every goddamn day.
Right.
I'm talking about you, Martha. I know you say it. You probably thinking it right now. Look at that little nigga up there in his little nigga tux. Look. With his little nigga shoes. Look at him. Up there dancing. Thankfully, Justin avoided the usual, I guess you could say, former childhood mistakes. You know, he hasn't had a sex tape. That's good for you. He hasn't killed anyone. You haven't bought a monkey. Oh, shit, you did. You bought a monkey. And you abandoned the monkey in Germany. What's that? Like, you abandoned a monkey in Germany. That was a privileged Beverly Hills monkey. You showed him your lifestyle, and then you dropped him off in Germany? Now that monkey's turned out in the goddamn German zoo sucking rhino dick because of your bad decision.
My name is Seth Rogen. Welcome to the Comedy Central roast of James Franco. Why are we here? Why are we doing this? I don't know. How high was I when I said I would do this? It's crazy. Is this punishment for the guilt trip? Is that what this is? I'm just glad I'm not alone up here.
The only reason he's hosting that is because James Franco's his best friend.
Sandberg. This day is literally Hitler's wet dream, though, in all honesty. It's got Jews, gays, and whatever Aziz is. This is so f***ed up to do with you guys here. It's so mean. I really like these people. Anyway, I'll start with the Jewiest and work my way down. Sarah Silverman is here. Sarah and I actually worked together on the film Take This Waltz, which she was great in. She actually did full frontal nudity in the movie, which was fantastic. It was amazing. I always thought she was very liberal, but it turns out she's actually a giant Bush supporter.
Oh, God.
Aziz Ansari is here. Yes. This is actually the longest Aziz has ever heard me talk without checking to see if someone more famous has texted him. I want to make fun of you for being friends with Kanye West, but truthfully, it's the only cool thing there is about you, so I can't do that. Jonah Hill is here.
There's a lot to make fun of Jonah Hill about.
A lot of people compare Jonah to a young Belushi, Jim Belushi. Jonah's actually started to move away from comedy. It happens 5 minutes into his movie The Sitter. Andy Samberg is here. And he plays a cop on his new Fox show. His first case will be investigating the disappearance of his new Fox show. A lot of people are live tweeting the show tonight. Speaking of 140 characters no one gives a shit about, Bill Hader is here.
Damn.
Bill's a great impression. The guy who really regrets leaving SNL. Nick Kroll is here. Yes. Nick Kroll is the scary Jewish face Mel Gibson runs from in his dreams every night. Let's start talking about someone people actually give a shit about. James Franco. You know, who is the real James Franco? Is he an artist? Is he an actor? Is he a scholar? He's tough to pin down, although I've heard many guys have been able to do it. Why are we here, James? Can you tell us why the we're here?
No idea.
Why? I know why I'm here, because whenever you do something without me, it sucks. That's why I'm here.
That's good.
One of his unfulfilled sexual fantasies, to have a room full of his friends shit all over him. Franco, you look like you're asleep. Did you just read a James Franco book?
Damn.
He's had a great career. Judd Apatow gave both me and him our start on the show Freaks and Geeks. Yeah. It's true. Judd was actually going to direct this roast, but Comedy Central didn't want it to be 40 minutes too long. James became famous for playing James Dean, which makes sense because they both sucked some dicks and made 3 good movies. You asked us to do this, man.
Yeah, right? Like, they volunteer for roasts.
5 days with his arm inside the rock. Actually, he goes by Dwayne Johnson now. I keep forgetting that.
Supposedly it's the greatest honor a celebrity can have, is being roasted.
Look at me doing all the talking while you sit there doing nothing. I feel like I'm co-hosting the Oscars with you. Say what you will about James's awful and borderline contemptuous performance at the Oscars. In this world, there can only be one James Franco. Because if there were 2 James Francos, they'd never stop fucking each other.
Damn. Okay. Wow.
Seth MacFarlane.
McFarlane, and welcome to
Seth
the
MacFarlane now.
roast of Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
Or as Donald calls it, the Trump Comedy Central Trump roast of Donald Trump. How do you prepare for a night like this? Personally, I smoked a lot of pot.
Seth MacFarlane.
Clearly don't give a shit about this show. So I'm kind of the perfect host for this roast or for the Oscars. Before we get started, though, I do have some sad news. Recently, the roast lost a very talented and beloved performer, and it would be wrong not to acknowledge him and to say how much he'll be missed. Larry King died 10 minutes ago. Come on, Larry, you're old. Don't deny it. Every time you lie, your balls grow longer. And we've got some other familiar faces up here on the dais. We've got Whitney Cummings and Lisa Lampanelli. Very nice. You ever play Marry, Kill? Let's see. I think I would Whitney, marry Lisa, and kill myself. And my friend Marley Matlin is here tonight. It's fitting that Marley is here for the roast of Trump because Marley is appearing on the new Celebrity Apprentice. She will be competing for a charity that's yet to be announced, but will probably be some deaf bullshit.
Damn.
What does that mean? What am I doing? Now, since our man of the hour was foolish enough to agree to this, let's get started making one more piece of garbage with Donald Trump's name on it. You know, it's good to see you, Donald. Well, we've just met, but it's good to see you. Tonight, we honor a self-made millionaire. He started with nothing, worked hard, and made a fortune. That man is Fred Trump, Donald's dad.
Donald over here just smiling, too.
I mean, he has to accept it that, yeah, he got everything from his father.
Smith with a comb over.
Well, Donald's also pretty humble, too.
Oh, yeah. That's honoring his dad, so...
What's going on here? Did you fall head first into a cotton candy machine? What happened? And Donald, as long as I have you here, it's pronounced huge, not huge. And here's another one. It's pronounced I am delusional, not I am running for president. That's right. Trump says he's going to run for president in 2012. But if his plan for America is to fire everyone, he's about 2 years too late. But for me, it's kind of tough to vote for a guy whose resting facial expression is "who farted."
That's a good one.
He also sells Trump cologne, and fellas, that stuff can really get you laid. Basically, you pour it onto a cloth and press it to a woman's face. And
Oh, damn.
Stop struggling.
Seth, you went too far on that one.
Even when you're born with a silver spoon in your mouth, hard times can strike, and that's just what happened to Donald. He was even forced into the ultimate act of degradation, starring in his own reality show. And soon the top-rated TV show in the nation starred a total asshole torturing people who were stupid enough to work with him. In addition to 2.5 Men, The Apprentice was also a pretty popular show. This guy has an ego. When Trump bangs a supermodel, he closes his eyes and imagines he's jerking off. All jokes aside, though, I was thrilled when they offered me the opportunity to roast such a brilliant, charismatic, totally self-made billionaire who I believe will one day run this country. And then the Facebook guy canceled, and we got stuck with your bloated ass.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Comedy Central
Oh, it's
Roast
David
of
Spade
Rock
now.
That's right, we're here to honor one of the biggest stars of 1987. With some of the biggest stars of 1984. Ralph Macchio's here. Ralph's a great guy. I drove over here with him. Gave him 5 stars. Many of you know Rob from Parks and Rec. A lot of you know him from The West Wing. A couple people know him from Grindr. And if you swiped right, you met him in person 10 minutes later. At one time, Rob was one of the biggest stars in the world. He was an A-list actor. He was named one of the 50 most beautiful people in the world. And he f***ed the other 49. These are compliments. Is this guy hot or what? There's not a dry pussy in the place. Put cleanup on every chick's chair. For years, Rob Lowe had a sex addiction, but he cured it by getting less famous. Rob was in a movie called The Outsiders back in the day. Remember that? His character was called Soda Pop, because at the time, Rob was 98% coke. I remember the first time I became aware of Rob. I was at a casting meeting for Tommy Boy when I came across your headshot, and I do mean came across. He's good looking. It's not easy being Rob. He said being so handsome made it difficult for him to find meaningful roles. I wanted to ask Brad Pitt about that, but he was too busy acting in meaningful roles. Rob's not a gay man, but he plays one every moment of his life.
Damn.
Rob has a line of skincare products. You can buy them online. You won't, but you can. Our younger audience might not know who you are, so kids, this is who your mom thinks about when she's your dad.
So messed up.
Rob is great for his age. Many people have wondered if he's had any plastic surgery. Those same people have wondered if Caitlyn Jenner has any plastic surgery.
Ooh.
Rob came up at a time when a sex tape could really ruin your career. But Rob had to do it the hard way, with his acting. Rob was in the Austin Powers movie 16 years ago. Can you believe it's 16? Or as he calls it, 18. Yeah. These are little jabs. Rob was in Austin Powers, too. He was excited to meet the cat, Mr. Bigglesworth, since it had been a while since he'd made a movie with a hairless pussy. Rob has been clean and sober for 26 years. To put that in perspective, if that's right, 26 years. To put that in perspective, if sobriety was a baby, he would have f***ed it 10 years ago. It really makes you... Rob has been called the comeback kid. I read that wrong. Rob has come on the back of a kid. That's right. In the video. That's right. Glad we got that out of the way. All right. Here we go. It's time for me to stop yapping and to bring up the first roaster. Pete Davidson. Pete's dad.
Pete Davidson's
never got to
hilarious.
see him on SNL because he passed away on 9/11. Pete's mom has never seen him on SNL because she blinks. Is Pete white? Is he black? Ann Coulter needs to know if she can decide if she hates him. Pete, I actually thought you were black, but I guess you just have your dad's ashy skin.
Welcome to the Comedy Central roast of Alec Baldwin.
Sean
They say
Hayes.
you only roast the ones you love, but tonight we said you. Alec, I think we can all agree, is a great actor, an incredible philanthropist, and a huge dick. Can someone please explain to Ken Jeong what a huge dick is?
He just roasted the Chinese dude.
It's great to see all the diversity on the stage, though. We have a gay, trans, black, Asian, mixed. I don't know whether to roast these people or register them to vote. Okay? Let's get to the real reason why we're all here tonight, to meet Robert De Niro.
Okay. Good night, Teresa.
No.
Robert, by the way, what's a legend like you doing at a comedy roast? I mean, is this the same Robert De Niro that did Little Fockers and Dirty Grandpa and... Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense, yeah. I can't wait till someone makes an offer you can refuse.
Got a point.
We've got NBA All-Star Blake Griffin tonight. No offense, Blake, but I'm a better ball handler than you. Caitlyn Jenner is here. I can't believe you're here. Wow, you got balls, girl.
Damn. Okay.
Caitlyn, being here tonight is braver than anything you've ever done, but don't worry, any parts you don't like can be cut. Don't worry, Alec, nothing said here tonight will be meaner than what you left on your daughter's voicemail. Alec once said that I was like a brother to him, which is why we haven't talked in 10 years.
Damn.
Of course, I wasn't his first choice to host tonight. His first choice was Tracy Morgan, but even Tracy said, quote, "I'd rather go shopping at Walmart with the Walmart driver who hit me." A lot of people think Alec is the best Baldwin brother, but someone saying you're the best Baldwin brother is kind of like your doctor saying, "Good news, you have the best kind of cancer." Alec almost got the role of Batman in 1989, but the part went to Michael Keaton because he actually had chemistry with Kim Basinger. Never thought of that. Of course, Alec's true passion has always been the theater. Alec loves to hit the stage because it can't press charges.
Damn.
Alec used to be a belligerent drunk before he became a belligerent sober person. It's true. Alec had a substance abuse problem in the past, but he worked through it and hasn't done anything of substance in 20 years. Alec is a romantic. He met his first wife on a movie set and his second wife on a swing set.
Whoa, that's messed up.
Damn.
Her name is Hilaria, and what's even more hilarious, they already have 4 kids together. But he finally got it right. His wife is a calming presence and an amazing yoga instructor. She was able to get Alec into this one position where he has to work until he dies. The good part about having kids late in life, young, strong pallbearers. Now, Alex, sit back, unclench your fists, and I promise this will be the funniest thing you've ever been a part of that Tina Fey didn't carry you through. Welcome to Comedy Central roast of Bruce Willis.
Joseph Gordon.
I'm thrilled to be here. I've been a huge Bruce Willis fan my entire life. My father was a huge Bruce Willis fan, his father was a huge Bruce Willis fan, and his father before him. But as an actor, I really admire Bruce's work. He can play anything from an asshole cop to an asshole ex-cop. And when you got a star like Bruce, it takes no effort to assemble a great dais. Yeah. No effort at all. We have domestic guru Martha Stewart here with us. Martha.
Mother's gonna do great tonight. She's used to working with unwanted leftovers. Lil Rel, good to see you, sir. Lil Rel was on the Carmichael Show, and now he's got his own show. Critics say that it'll be similar to the Carmichael Show. Canceled. And it's awesome that Edward Norton is here.
Oh gosh.
One of the world's greatest living actors is going to get roasted by Edward Norton. We also have Peacemaker, Dennis Rodman.
I wouldn't want to be roasted by Edward Norton.
Dennis Rodman returning once again from North Korea. You know, Dennis may be the only person on the planet who can prevent a nuclear war. So, I guess this is goodbye. So, Bruce Willis. What a career, right? The Fifth Element, The Sixth Sense, the whole 9 yards, 12 Monkeys, 0 Oscars. Quentin Tarantino, M. Night Shyamalan, Wes Anderson, Michael Bay. These are just some of Bruce's directors who refuse to be here tonight. Bruce Willis is what you get if you isolate the white part of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
That's good. I like that.
And it's not just action movies that made Bruce a star. He's actually a great dramatic actor, too. Like, I love The Sixth Sense. It's a great movie. And it's a really impressive performance. I don't know how you pretended not to be embarrassed while a 10-year-old kid acted circles around you, but you did it. And the ending, I did not see that twist coming. I mean, I shouldn't spoil it, but, I mean, it's been like 20 years. It's so good. Okay, so at the end of The Sixth Sense, Bruce goes back to making shitty movies. I had a blast working with Bruce in a time travel movie called Looper. Thank you. So in the film, I play a young Bruce Willis, and he played a washed-up Bruce Willis. But it was this crazy sci-fi premise where I end up in the future and Bruce ends up in a good movie made after 1999. We want you to have a good time tonight, but don't get too comfortable up here because later we're going to be replacing you with Ashton Kutcher.
Oh gosh.
Relax. Bruce gets along with him fine. He was even at Ashton and Demi's wedding. His gift was a toaster and $90 million. Well, listen, whatever anybody says here tonight, here's the truth, okay? Deep down, every single one of us wishes that we could have that courage, that swagger of like, I don't give a that you embody better than any other movie star of our time, really. You give us what we want, and we love you for it. And so, tonight, let's honor one of the 3 founders of Planet Hollywood. Not the one who won an Oscar, and not the one who became the governor of California, but the one whose agent is just an outgoing message that says he'll take it. Walter Bruce Willis.
We are here to celebrate the career of a groundbreaking comedian,
Oh, Kathy Griffin.
a hugely successful woman,
Oh
celebrity
yeah, I recognize her voice.
champ, a true comedy icon, and a legendary bitch. Tonight, we're here for the one and only Joan Rivers. Give it up! Yeah. We can only pray Joan will have half as big a nervous breakdown as she did on The Celebrity Apprentice.
Oh damn.
That's juicy, wasn't it? Poker player! White trash! No worse than Hitler! Worse than Hitler, and she still won. That's kind of the best part, isn't it? You know why? Because Joan has got the biggest and maybe hairiest balls in this room. Next to Brad Garrett. And what an honor to have a true comedy icon here tonight, Mr. Carl Reiner.
You're very lucky. Luckiest people in the world.
Carl, you're a barely living legend. Now, you remember Joan, don't you, Carl? God made her out of one of your ribs? Now, as you know, Joan and I share a large gay following. And he's here tonight. Let's hear it for Brad Garrett. Brad, look at you. Sitting there with a gut full of resentment. And by resentment, I mean Ray Romano's semen.
Oh, gosh.
Well, to all of you homophobes out there, beware. Tonight is going to be gayer than that kid from American Idol this year. Brian Seacrest. But let's talk about the real queen of comedy. Not only is Joan a comedian, she's an author, director, and most importantly, she's still breathing. And now, let's do what everyone is afraid to do. Take a close look at Joan Rivers. Now, a lot of people are going to joyously say a lot of terrible things about you tonight, Joan. But as the saying goes, sticks and stones may break your bones, but at your age, you could actually break a hip taking a shit. When Joan was born, the doctors took a look at her and said, "Holy shit, we're going to make a fortune on this one." Then they got on the Mayflower and set sail for America. Our Joan started out in Brooklyn as little Joan Malinsky. You know, my Joni, Jewish girls are supposed to grow up and marry doctors, not support them. Jonah is not an Orthodox Jew, but men still fuck her through a sheet so they don't have to look at that face. Joan, can we talk? My guess is you don't have much of a sex life anymore. The only people you're screwing these days are your customers at QVC. By the way, I got the earrings on. Joan Rivers, I love them. Joan, look, you know I adore you. You're an inspiration to me. You have made it possible, certainly for every female comedian to work. You're a trailblazer. You're the first and last woman in the history of network late night to have a show. You put the red carpet on the map. Nobody watched the red carpet before Joan. You put that whole thing on the map. You've got a fantastic career. You're famous all over the world. And no matter where you go or who you meet, everyone says the same thing. Your gynecologist said the first time he took a look at you. What an ugly cunt. You're my favorite, you know that. So let the roasting begin. Welcome to the Comedy Central roast of Roseanne.
Jim
Oh my goodness.
That's
what
bad.
a night. Roseanne, Ellen Barkin, Katie Seagal, Carrie Fisher. It's like a menopause-a-palooza. This show is serving up more old spoiled hens than a Chick-fil-A. Oh, and that reminds me. Chick-fil-A. Tonight, we honor a true show business icon. She is one of those rare celebrities so famous that she's referred to by just one name. Bitch. Ellen Barkin is here. Ellen, your sex scene in Sea of Love is the reason I'm a lesbian. There's nothing like seeing Al Pacino's greasy bare ass on the screen to make a girl want to eat pussy like she's about to be executed. Carrie Fisher is here! Now, Carrie's here to put Roseanne's weight and drug problems into perspective. Carrie was once one of the hottest actresses in Hollywood, but that was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. And one of the good ones, Wayne Brady, is here. Now, Wayne, you're going to hear a lot of jokes tonight about how you're not a real black man, but I just want you to know, I still hid my purse. Roseanne, it's great to finally meet you. You know, I waved to you outside, but then I realized it was one of those inflatable parking lot gorillas. What a huge mark you've made on the entertainment industry.
There's your groundbreaking show, Roseanne. And then there's, yes. And then, of course, there's reruns of Roseanne. And having a hit show finally allowed you to do what you truly love to do, fire people. Of course, you've experienced controversy. Everyone remembers your version of the Star-Spangled Banner. Yeah. Who could have predicted that your beautiful speaking voice wouldn't translate to singing? Then you moved on to spiritual pursuits. Roseanne, you're a Jew that converted to Mormon, who converted to Kabbalah. In 1990, of course, you converted to white trash. When you married Tom Arnold. Now, Roseanne, it's not your fault you were attracted to Tom. You thought with all that white powder on his upper lip, there must be a donut somewhere. Roseanne said she had plastic surgery to get away from Tom Arnold, much like a non-crazy person would use a car. By the way, Tom Arnold wanted to be here tonight, but at the last minute, no one asked him.
Tonight, we're here to pay tribute to an actor, an author,
John Stamos.
director, humanitarian, and incomparable showbiz whore. I'm talking, of course, about Bob Saget.
Oh, okay, this is a good one. They're probably going to do some Ghostbusters jokes.
Now, if you younger viewers are tuning in to watch Uncle Jesse help Danny Tanner find a tender way to solve.
Oh yeah, this is the Full House guy. Yeah.
Yourself. So the good news is we're here to bust Saget's balls. The bad news is it's yet another show starring Bob Saget. Which means it won't be funny and it'll go on for ever.
Oh, damn.
I was with you for 192 episodes of Full House. And I can honestly say you don't have a funny bone in your body. Unless, of course, you count the one time you sat on Dave Couillet's cock.
Damn.
And by sat on, I mean hungrily backed into. And by one time, I mean 8 seasons. You know, the whole time Bob and I were doing Full House, he was also hosting America's Funniest Home Videos. He did that show for so long, he can't get a boner unless a 6-year-old boy waxes balls with a wiffle bat. Bob's last HBO special was called That Ain't Right. Should have been called That Ain't Watchable. It was the most pathetic piece of shit I ever seen. And need I remind you, I did 8 seasons of Full House. Bob, you're an undeniable success, deserving of the millions of dollars you lost in the divorce. Bob, you are a class act. And you've been there for me through the good times and bad. I'm so flattered that you asked me to be the roast master this evening. I think this is going to be a great night for you. I hope you have the time of your life, buddy. Thank you.
Uh-oh, Key and Peele.
Find out who your man is texting. Today, I'm going to show you.
I don't care about all these
anyone
fucking
with just a
ads
photo.
on YouTube.
And that's what we're here to say, is that we are the new Black Panther Party.
What's the biggest problem facing the movement?
Well, you know, we're supposed to be in this era of so-called post-racial harmony with all people in America, but us blacks are being murdered all over the place, and we get the same treatment time and time again. We're not even second-class citizens. We third-class. Stand up, Black America, and declare to white America that we aren't going to take this no more, okay?
Why come out now and say this?
You know what? You have 400 years to get it right, America, but you don't know how to treat your people. All people. It's time to stand up. It's time to take back. It's time for us to fight back. And we don't take your phony words anymore. We're not going to do it. We want concrete results. No, you United States of America. What are you supposed to do when the whole world is watching and no one is saying anything? We will not be silent.
Okay, you, sir. Anything you wanted to say?
Oh, me? No, I'm good.
Eight kilos, 100%, pure grade Afghani heroin.
$100,000.
Hold up. You should count it first.
You should count it first.
You know, we're gonna do a straight count on this right now. Count it? Yeah, it's this idea. Should probably do it fast so we don't make our friends here wait.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200.
Okay, you know what? I'm fast.
20.
Let's do it. Okay, I'll take care of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Why are you doing piles of 9?
It's faster than 10s.
Oh, really?
I do my 9s 10 times and then do an extra pile of 10.
Fast. Okay. Yeah. You know what? We should probably both be counting.
Oh, well, let's just get into it. That's double trouble. All right.
And 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 29, 4,
wait,
60. Hey, I'm sorry. Could you do something like over there, please? It's a little distracting.
Oh, you know what?
What's that?
I got it. We could time me. Okay, we time me counting out 1,000. We take that time, and then we just count money that time times 100.
¿Qué hacen estos pendejos? No, I got it. This is it right here. I'm gonna do a web search for a picture of $100,000. Okay. Then we'll know what it's supposed to look like, and then we can arrange our money to look exactly like it. And see here, guys, here we go. Right here, look. I mean, damn, that looks just like a lot like our money. I think we got $100,000 here, folks. I think we made it.
That is our money. I'm sorry. Earlier, when we were counting, I took a picture of our money so I could upload it on Yahoo Answers.
Oh, damn.
That's right there. I just wanted to see if anyone could verify what $100,000 looks like. Oh, you got it.
What was I thinking? I got it, man.
Go.
I got it.
What the hell are you doing, man?
I thought, I was going to try to Rain Man it.
Well, that's a plan right there.
That's right. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. I got that. 99,980.
Oye, se me olvidó darles uno. Ay,
I actually pressed it already. The walk button, I pressed it.
Oh, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, good night, bro. Love you.
Love you too, bro. Love you, sis. Good night, y'all.
Oh, you got work tomorrow?
Yeah.
That sucks. Huh?
Yeah.
You be able to play the game tomorrow night with us?
Most likely, yeah, because I don't go in until 5 on Saturdays.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Alright, bro. Good night.
Good night, love you, bro.
Love you, bro.
Hello? Anybody there? Hello? Hello? Tiffany? Jesse? Tiffany, Jesse? Hello? You there? Hello? There you are. Where'd you go? Hello? Babe? Jesse? Hello? Hello? Why aren't you answering me? Hello? Hello? You're not answering me. I have 3 unicorns now. What'd she end up naming you? There's the mom. Boba? Boba's the dad, I guess. Oh, she named it Night. That's cool. Huh?
I said I'm here.
You're here? You sound exhausted. I sent you a message.
I'm gonna call you on Messenger.
Yeah, I sent you a message, by the way.
Yeah.
You wanna do that?
Hang on.
Huh?
I don't know. Hang on 1 second.
Oh, shoot. Good. Okay. Alright guys, thank you for watching.